Which con? Which con?
ஒரு நிமிஷம்.
Which con?
நான் சொல்கிறேன். யா ரெடி.
Tails.
Tails of course.
Heads.
10 o'clock start. Okay.
Hi, yes sir.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. We are on the finals of the tournament between University of Madras versus PES University Karnataka. Taha Khan is the bowler. Already 4 balls have been bowled. Ritik has scored a 6 of the third ball, straight over long on. Taha Khan once again bowls to Murli, Vishal Murli. Right arm medium pacer. Right arm over the wicket to Vishal Murli. This time he bowls outside the off stump and he wants to cut it towards the gully. Misses it. The ball goes to the keeper's gloves. Score remains at 7 for no loss of the very first over. It's a 45 over game. Ritik and Vishal Murli has opened the innings of University of Madras. Right arm over the wicket once again. Just outside the off stump. Batsman has no interest to play it. So end of the over. University of Madras 8 for no loss of the first over. South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022 organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions, broadcasting powered by web streaming.in. Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science deemed to be university. It has been accredited by NBA, Hindustan College affiliated to University of Mysore, Hindustan Institute of Engineering Technology, KCG College of Technology, Orient Flights Aviation Academy, Hindustan College of Arts and Science, Hindustan International School. These are the institutions under the group of Hindustan Group of Institutions. A leading institution in the field of education for the past several years. Rogan is the new bowler from the far end. Ritik on strike. The second over of the University of Madras innings. University of Madras won the toss and elected to bat. A very nice delivery played towards the mid-on for a single. The score moves on to 9. This time Rohan to Vishal. On the leg stump, played defensively towards the short mid wicket. No run. Score remains at 9. The fourth ball of the over. Nicely played towards the square leg for a single. Score moves on to 10. This time he bowls on the leg and middle. Ritik plays it towards the mid-wicket area where there is no fielder. They cross over for a single. Score moves on to 11 without any loss. Both the teams have won their respective matches yesterday and they are meeting today for the finals. It's a very good delivery on the middle now. Played back to the bowler. So end of the over, 11th without loss. University of Madras winning the toss and elected to bat first. Taka Khan continues the third over from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket. It's a nice delivery outside the half stump. A very good pace generated by the bowler to beat the bat of the batter. Ritik on 8, Vishal Murli on 1 are at the crease. University of Madras 11 for no loss. 9 overs of power play. Once again right arm over the wicket, bowls to Ritik. It's a short pitch delivery, but inside the line of the stumps, so the batsman plays it towards the gully. No run. Score remains at 11. Once again he bowls just outside the off stump with a good pace. The batsman plays it towards the mid-off area. No run. Score remains at 11. It's a beautiful shot towards the covers, but the fielder is there, so it's a no ball. The umpire signals it's a no ball, so a free hit is there. So 2 more runs to the batting side. Score moves on to 13. Ritik moves on to 9. Vishal on 1. came down the wicket, but the bowler bowled a very good length, not allowing the batsman to play it. Because of a free hit, the batsman came down the wicket to hit him or anywhere. A nice delivery by Taka Khan. We are on the third over of the power play. University of Madras won the toss and chose to bat. Beautifully played towards the long on area. Just a punch. Single to Vishal. Score moves on to 14. A glorious shot. Glorious cover drive by Ritik. It's a boundary. After 7.3 overs, score is on 60. Ritik on 47, Vishal on 10. The last boundary being hit by Vishal over the mid wicket of Taha Khan. University of Madras 60 for no loss. Choosing to bat first after winning the toss. It's a nice delivery, very good comeback by the bowler. Just outside the off stump, pitching and moving away. So 7.4 overs has been bowled in the power play. University of Madras 60 for no loss. Vishal on strike. It was a chance of the bowling of Taga Khan, dropped by the gully fielder. Vishal tried to cut it out towards the point and gully, straight into the hands of the gully fielder, but he missed it. The single has been taken. Score moves on to 61 for no loss. Vishal moves to 11. Ritik on 47. Both the openers enjoying the batting. Right above the wicket. Once again he bowls, but Ritik plays off the back foot towards the fine leg. It's a boundary. Beautifully glanced towards the fine leg, and it is a boundary. And he hits 50. 50 to Ritik. Team score on 65 for no loss. Bayarappa Reddy, right arm round the wicket to Ritik. Oh, it's a very good delivery. Outside the off stump, it pitched and bounced a little bit. Ritik on 51 and Vishal on 12 are at the crease. University of Madras 66 for no loss. After 8.2 overs, winning the toss and choosing to. This time on the leg and middle, the batsman plays towards the mid-on area. No run. So score remains at 66 for no loss. Once again round the wicket. A beautiful shot over the mid-on and it's a boundary. A good shot by Ritik. It was pitch shot and he hammered it over the mid-on for a boundary. Score moves on to 70 and he moves on to 55. Once again, Bayarappa Reddy coming round the wicket to Ritik. This time he plays it over slips and it's a boundary. He moves on to 59. Score moves on to 74 without loss. University of Madras winning the toss and choosing to bat first. 70 without loss. We are on the 9th over, the last over of the power play. Once again round the wicket by Reddy. A beautiful shot. I think, oh, it has been dropped by the point fielder at the boundary line. And a bound. It's a 6. Actually. A no ball. Umpire has called a no ball and a 6 has been scored by Ritik. He moves on to 65 from 32 deliveries. Score moves on to 80. 81. Score moves on to 81. Ritik moves on to 65. Bhairappa Reddy around the wicket to Ritik. Beautifully played. I think they might go for 2. No, it has been restricted for 1. So Ritik moves on to 66. Score moves on to 82 after 9 overs. The power play has ended. 82 for no loss after choosing to bat. University of Madras versus PES University. The finals being played at Pebble City Cricket Ground here in the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022. Rohan comes back into the attack. First ball a single. Score moves on to 83 for no loss. Right arm over the wicket to Vishal. This time he plays it straight to the bowler. No run. University of Madras, after winning the toss, elected to bat. 83 for no loss. Ritik on 67 and Vishal on 12 are at the crease. Already 83 runs for the first wicket has been built in between them. Partnership very good for the opening. This time Vishal plays it towards the third man area. Yes, it's a boundary. The third man fielder gave up the chase. The ball wins. Score moves on to 87. Vishal moves on to 16. This time he plays it towards mid-on for a single. Score moves on to 89. Vishal moves on to 17. Ritik on 67. Last 2 balls of the 10th over. Beautifully scooped over. Fine leg. It's a boundary for Ritik. Score moves on to 92. Ritik moves on to 71 with this boundary. Ritik shows his technique and skills right from the first ball. This time round the wicket once again. Beautifully it was reverse swept, but the gully fielder stops it inside the 30-yard circle. A single. Meanwhile, score moves on to 93 at the end of 10 overs without any loss. Shivkumar is the next bowler. Right arm off spinner. He's coming round the wicket to Hrithik. A very nice delivery, defensively played by Hrithik. Score remains at 93 for no loss. Hrithik on 72, Vishal on 17. Now he has switched over the wicket for Hrithik. No, once again he goes back to the normal round the wicket guard. Now he comes to bowl. Beautifully driven towards the long on. Yes, fielder misses it. They go crossover for a couple. So Hrithik moves on to 74. Score moves on to 95. A very good partnership. Overs 93. Now it's 95 without loss. Beautifully played with the soft hands. The batsman wants a 2 before the square leg fielder comes in and cuts for a single. He moves on to 75. Vishal on 17. 96 is the score. University of Madras against PES Karnataka. Now he bowls. Shivkumar bowls over the wicket for Vishal. A beautiful delivery down the legs. The batsman plays it towards wideish mid wicket and crossover for a single. So 97 is the score without any loss. Hrithik on 75, Vishal on 18. (97). This time a single for Hrithik. So score moves on to 98 without loss. We are on the 11th over of the innings. It's a 45 over game. Last ball of the 11th over. Beautifully punched towards the long on. Michelle walks out for a single. Score 99 at the end of 11 overs. South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022 organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science deemed to be university. HITS has been accredited by NBA. Hindustan Institute of Engineering Technology. Hindustan College affiliated to University of Mysore. KCG College of Technology. Orient Flights Aviation Academy, Hindustan College of Arts and Science, Hindustan International School. These are the organizations and the institutions in the group of Hindustan. Admissions are open for 2022-2023. For admissions, please contact 8668093935. I repeat, 8668093935 or 8668093936. I repeat, 8668093936. Once again, Rohan from the far end bowls to Vishal. He plays comfortably towards the mid-on. Crossover for a single and the score 100 for no loss. University of Madras reaches 100 without any loss of wickets. The opening partnership is very good. Oh, he tried for a reverse sweep. This time Rohan coming round the wicket to Ritik. Beautifully hit towards mid wicket, but safe into the hands of the wicket fielder there. A single. Meanwhile, Ritik moves on to 77. Vishal on 20. It's Shivakumar. Round the wicket to Ritik. A single towards a square leg. Score moves on to 116. Ritik moves on to 78. Vishal on 34. Both the openers taking their team towards a good total. Over the wicket. Well played. Vishal playing with the soft hands and crossover for a single. He moves on to 35. Ritik on 78. Both the openers have added 117 for the opening wicket. University of Madras 117 without loss against PES University Karnataka in the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. This time he wants reverse sweep but misses it. Round the wicket, Shivakumar plays it off the back foot towards the mid-on area, and he crosses over for a single. He moves on to 79. Score moves on to 118. This time over the wicket to Vishal. He plays it beautifully this time. Well fielded by the long off fielder. Single is the result, and the score moves on to 119 without any loss. Vishal moves on to 36. And the wicket has fallen. The first wicket has fallen. Ritik came down the wicket to hit Shivakumar over the long off long on region, but misses it. Rest has been done by the wicket keeper. It's a stumping. So University of Madras loses their first wicket at the score of 119. Ritik goes at the score of 78. Individual score of 78. Well played, Ritik. A beautiful innings, really. He was going great guns. The first wicket has fallen, so small rings have entered the field. Here you can see the replay. He comes down the wicket, misses the ball. The rest the keeper has done a very good stumping. Walks back to the pavilion. Courses offered by Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science: BSc Cardiovascular Technology, BSc Perfusion Technology, BSc Anesthesia Technology, BSc Physician Assistant, BSc Medical Laboratory Technology, Bachelor of Physiotherapy, BPT that is, Bachelor of Optometry, Department of Aviation Sciences, BSc Avionics, BSc Aircraft Maintenance Engineering, Department of Business Studies, Business Administration, BBA, BBA Aviation Management, BBA Aviation Services and Air Cargo, BBA Banking and Fintech, BBA Logistics, BBA Sports Management, Department of Commerce, BCom, BCommerce Internship Embedded Program, BCom plus MBA Integrated, Department of Computer Science, B Computer Application, BCA Multimedia and Animation, BCA Cyber Security, BCA Database Systems, BSc Artificial Intelligence and Data Analytics, Department of Physical Education, BSc Physical Education, Department of Social Sciences, BA Political Science, BA Psychology, BA Sociology, BA Economics, Be a triple major: political sciences, psychology, and economics. Be a triple major: law, economics, and political sciences. Department of Visual Communication, BSc Visual Communication, BSc plus MSc Visual Communications. School of Law undergraduate, BBA LLB honors, BA LLB honors, LLB postgraduate, LLM specialization, international law, corporate law, constitutional and administrative law. Meanwhile, a single has been taken by the new batsman Tushar. Single has been taken by Vishal of the bowling of Rohan. The over has ended with that wicket. Tushar is the new batsman. Very well bowled and very well played by the batsman. He has faced his first delivery. So 120 for 1 after 13.3 overs. Next ball, round the wicket to Tushar. Another defense. Batsman comes in front and plays it with soft hands. Back to the bowler. Once again round the wicket. He plays towards the covers area. A single they tried out, but non-striker is not interested, so sent back by the non-striker. Last ball of the 14th over. This time they have taken a single which has been played towards the point. So the end of the 14th over, the score moves on to 121 for 1. University of Madras 121 for 1 against PES University Karnataka in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. Other courses offered by Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science, Department of Fashion Design Arts, BSc Fashion Design, Department of Food Technology, BSc Food Technology, BSc Food Science Nutrition and Dietetics, BSc Food Technology Integrated plus MSc Food Technology Integrated, Department of Language, BA English, Department of Mathematics, BSc Mathematics, BSc Actuarial Science, BSc plus MSc Mathematics Integrated. Engineering programs: School of Aeronautical Sciences, BTech Aeronautical Engineering, BTech Aerospace Engineering, School of Mechanical Sciences, BTech Mechanical Engineering, BTech Mechatronics Engineering. Hindustan Sports Scholarship has been announced. Hindustan offers various sports scholarship for students who excel in sports. Hindustan Sports selection trials will be held on 24th to 26th June. Students who have performed and achieved accolades at the national, state and inter-university levels can apply. This time Shivakumar round the wicket, the third ball. Oh, a very good delivery. Tushar comes down the wicket and hits it very hard, but the bowler stops it. So 3 dot balls in a row. This time he goes back and punches it towards the fielder at cover, short extra cover. No run. The score remains at 121 for 1. 4 dot balls in a row. So the batsman now plays it towards the long off, in between the bowler and the extra cover, and he comfortably takes the single. Score moves on to 122 and the think it's over. So 122 for 1 after 15 overs. Shivkumar continues from the pavilion end. He is bowling to Vishal, who is on 39. Oh, it's a very good delivery. They claim for a caught behind. No, the umpire is not interested with that. So, set not out. Next delivery over the wicket. Shivkumar to Vishal. Beautiful shot. Vishal slipped on the runner's end. Yes. The shot slip at the non-striker's end, which has restricted him by taking the second run. So Vishal moves on to 40 and the score moves on to 128. Tushar on 3. This time he has bowled outside the off stump and Tushar cuts it towards the point. Straight to the hands of the fielder and there is no run. This time he plays it towards the long on area for a single. Score moves on to 129. Tushar moves on to 4. Vishal on 40. After 16.5 overs, University of Madras 129 for 1. After this, another 28 overs to go. Nicely played towards the square leg. A single taken by Vishal to University of Madras moves on to 130. Vishal moves on to 41. South Zone Inter-University Cricket Men Tournament valedictory ceremony, date 15th June 2022, time 4:30 p.m. Venue Cricket Dome, Pebble City Ground. Chief guest Mr. Somasetti Suresh, former Tamil Nadu captain, chairman Cricket Academy Advisory Committee TNCA. Dr. Mrs. Elizabeth Verghese, Chancellor, Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science, will preside over the function. Dr. Anand Jacob Verghese, Pro Chancellor. Dr. S.N. Sidara, Vice Chancellor. Dr. R.W. Alexander Jesdasan, Pro Vice Chancellor. Mr. Ashok Verghese, Director. Dr. Abhi Sam, Director. Pranav is the new bowler. Of the very first delivery, he has claimed for an LBW. The umpire has nodded his head, saying that it is going down the wickets. So Pranav, right arm medium pacer, coming over the wicket to bowl to Vishal, who is on 41, a consistent player of the University of Madras. This time he plays it with a soft hand and goes for a single. Score moves on to 131 and he moves on to 42. A right-left combination right from the opening. Ritik is left and Vishal is right. Now Tushar has come in as a left-hander in place of Ritik. So right-left combination makes the bowler to find the length. This time off the back foot, Tushar punches it towards the covers for a single. Score moves on to 132. Tushar moves on to 5. Vishal on 42. Right, I'm over the wicket to Vishal. A very good delivery outside the off stump. Vishal plays it defensively. University of Madras winning the toss and choose to bat. 132 for 1 after 17.3 overs against PES University, Karnataka in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Men 2022. Organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. This time he bowls on the middle and off. Vishal goes back and defensively plays the ball, rolls over to the bowler. Score remains at 132 for 1. Pranav bowling his first over. Beautifully played towards the mid wicket, but a fielder is there at the boundary line, so single is the effect after end of 18 overs. University of Madras 133 for 1. 133 for 1 after 18 overs. Vishal on 43, Tushar on 5. The batsman is changing his shoes. Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science is conducting exams for HITS EEE from June 16 to June 18, 2022. HITS CAT 2022, June 22 to 24, 2022. NATA 2022, 7th July 2022 and 7th August 2022. CLAT 2022, 19th June 2022. 10 programs under School of Engineering and Technology is accredited by NBA: Aeronautical, Electrical and Electronics, Computer Science, Civil Engineering, Automobile Engineering, Aerospace, Electronics and Communication, Mechanical, Information Technology and Mechatronics. Group of institutions under the Hindustan Group of Institutions. Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science deemed to be university. HITS has been accredited by NBA. Hindustan Institute of Engineering Technology, Hindustan College of Arts and Science, Hindustan International School, Hindustan College affiliated to University of Mysore, KCG College of Technology, Orient Flights Aviation Academy. This time new bowler has come. Bayara Peretti is the bowler. Vishal drives it on the front foot. It's a beautiful boundary all along the carpet. A nice drive by Vishal. He is playing inside almost an hour and 20 minutes now. Well said. Vishal 51 of 50 deliveries. Score moves on to 141 for 1. Bowler right arm over the wicket to Vishal. This time he plays it with soft hands towards the point, straight to the fielder at the fence. A single comfortably taken by the batsman. So it moves on. University of Madras moves on to 142 for 1. Vishal moves on to 52 and Tushar on 5 are at the crease. Broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. Right arm round the wicket this time. Tushar plays it towards the covers, straight into the hands of the short cover fielder. No run. Score remains at 142 for 1. University of Madras against PES University Karnataka in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Men 2022. University of Madras 142 for 1 after 19 overs against PES University Karnataka in the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022 played at Pebble City Cricket Ground organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. Now once again over the wicket to Vishal. This time Vishal plays it very defensively. A couple is taken, so score moves on to 144. Vishal moves on to 54 with this 2. This time he plays it defensively towards the covers, straight into the hands of the fielder. So no run. Score remains at 144 for 1. Vishal Murli, a very good consistent player of University of Madras in this tournament. I think he has scored around 300 runs. Nicely played. comfortable single for the batsman. So he moves on to 55 and score moves on to 145 for 1. We are on the 20th over. Pranav to Tushar. This time he plays it off the back foot towards the covers. A single. Score moves on to 145, 146 for 1. Tushar moves on to 6. Vishal on 55. Inner City of Madras early in the morning won the toss and choose to bat first. Comfortably taking the team to a respective total. Both the openers added some 190 runs plus. Now the second wicket partnership, first wicket partnership has yielded 98, second wicket partnership already 45 plus. Good shot by Vishal, but straight into the hands of the fielder at fine leg. A single to Vishal and score moves on to 147 for 1. Vishal moves on to 56 from 55 deliveries. Tushar 6 from 19 deliveries. The batsman is changing his bat. Tushar Raheja. He is also good with his batting. He has scored some good innings in this tournament. Pranav to Tushar. Oh, it's a very nice delivery, but the umpire has signaled wide. Just outside the off stump, the ball left the bat and keeper keeper and the bowler are looking at the umpire as he is signalling the wide. Next ball. Pranav over the wicket to Tushar. This time he comes down the wicket. He wants to hook it, but got as the ball hit the gloves and went down the fine leg. A single to Tushar. Score moves on to 148. Sorry, 149 for 1 after 20 overs. Bayarappa Reddy round the wicket to Tushar and it's a very good delivery. Wow. A nice delivery outside the off stump. Bayarappa Reddy, a decent fast bowler. Yesterday he has taken 3 wickets against Hindustan to take his home team into the finals. He broke the partnership between Darrell and Kumaravale yesterday. and he made his team enter the finals. He has taken 3 wickets yesterday. Today, yet to open his wicket tally. So, next ball, Tushar off the back foot punches towards the covers for a single. University of Madras reaches 150 in the 21st over with this single. Now switching over to over the wicket for Vishal. Vishal being a right-hander and Tushar a left-hander. So he's bowling around and over. This time it's a very good delivery, rising from the middle into the batsman, and Vishal plays it defensively towards the short mid wicket. So no run. University of Madras 150 for 1 after 20.3 overs. Bayara Paradi has bowled a close one to Vishal on the leg stump. He has hit towards the widest mid-on area for a boundary. So Vishal moves on to 60 and the score moves on to 154 for 1 after 20.5 over. The last ball of the 21st over. Bowler coming over the wicket to Vishal. Beautifully played, and it has been missed by the fielder at gully, and it's a boundary again. Back-to-back boundaries for Vishal, and he moves on to 64. Score moves on to 158 for 1 after 21 overs. University of Madras 158 for 1 against PES University, Karnataka. Renav continues from the far end to Tushar. It's a dot ball. Score remains at 158 for 1. Vishal 64 of 59 and Tushar 8 of 23. There's 24 overs to go. Oh, it's a very good delivery outside the off stump, beating the batsman. Nice bowling by Pranav. University of Madras. Hindustan Group of Institutions. Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science, deemed to be university. HITS has been accredited by NBA. Hindustan Institute of Engineering Technology. Hindustan College affiliated to University of Mysore. KCG College of Technology, Orient Flights Aviation Academy, Hindustan College of Arts and Science, Hindustan International School. The South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions, broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. The finals being played at the Pebble City ground here today between University of Madras, PES versus PES University, Karnataka. University of Madras at the end of 22 overs, 167 for 1. Now Shubham Singh is the new bowler, and it's a wide. So score moves on to 168. Striker is Tushar. He is a left-hander. Shubham Singh is a left-arm bowler. So he is bowling over the wicket. Once again a wide. 2 consecutive wides. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. So 169 for 1. It's a 5-4 field. Beautifully reverse step towards the third man area. So it's a boundary to Tushar, and the score moves on to 173. Tushar moves on to 13 with this boundary. Vishal playing with 72 of 62 deliveries. Current run rate is 7.8. And the projected score is around 300 plus. So next ball he bowls outside the Austin to make batsman come out and play a defensive stroke. So 173 for 1. University of Madras batting first. This time he hits it towards long on. Let's wait for that. Yes, it's a 6 over long off. It's a 6 over long off. A very good shot. Tushar came down the wicket very early and hit him over the. This is where you can see Tushar coming down the wicket and he is hitting over the long off fielder. So this time a single to Tushar and he moves on to 20. Score moves on to 180. A very good delivery outside the off stump. Vishal plays back to the bowler. Round the wicket, Subham to Vishal. Off the back foot he plays towards the gully. No run. The over ends with the score of 180 for 1. University of Madras 180 for 1 after 23 overs. Still 22 overs to come. Exactly, we are on the halfway of the innings. University of Madras. University of Madras winning the toss and choosing to bat first has put on 180 on the board. It's a very good total. It's because of earlier Ritik who has scored 78. Now Vishal, he is going great guns with 60 plus. He is also with 72. So both the openers has done a good job. Ritik got out, but Vishal is still at the crease. A very consistent player in this tournament. This time Pranav bowls outside the off stump to Tushar. The batsman is not interested to play any stroke, so he leaves it to the keeper. Score remains at 180 for 1. This time he bowls outside the off stump to make the batsman play defensively towards the covers. So no run added. Score remains at 180 for 1. Pranav to Tushar. This time he plays to the right of the covers, but the fielder is very fast to react. So no runs taken by the batsman. So 3 dot balls in a row. Score remains at 180 for 1 after 23.3. Vishal on 72, Tushar on 20. Beautiful shot over the mid-off as the fielder is inside the 30-yard circle. So he is having the provision of hitting it over the mid-off fielder for a boundary. Tushar moves on to 24, score moves on to 184 for 1. University of Madras. 184 for 1 against PES University, Karnataka, in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, being played at Pebble City Cricket Ground here in Chennai, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions, powered by webstreaming.in. Beautiful shot to the right of the fielder at covers. They cross over for a couple. Score moves on to 186 for 1. Tushar played this off the back foot towards the covers, but to the right of the fielder. Before the fielder at the sweeper cover boundary can come, they cross over for a couple. Score moves on to 186 for 1. 23.5, the last ball of the 24th over. Right arm over the wicket once again. Beautiful play. Defensively played. Half defense, half drive. But straight to the fielder at covers. After end of 24 overs, 186 for 1. Shubham to continue from this pavilion end. Vishal takes a comfortable single. He moves on to 73 and Tushar on 26. The score is on 187 for 1. University of Madras 187 for 1 against PES University, Karnataka, in the finals of the Inter-University South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. A very good delivery outside the off stump. Batsman leaves it. So this time Shubham is bowling round the wicket for Tushar. Earlier he was bowling over the wicket to Tushar. This time he comes down the wicket and it's another 6. A very good 6 over wideish long off. So Tushar moves on to 32. Score moves on to 193 for 1. Both these batsmen now accelerating the runs. Vishal on 73 and Tushar on 32. After the fall of Ritik wicket, these two batsmen have capitalized the materialize the bowling of the KES University. The ball has been lost. This is the 4th ball being lost today. There will be a ball change. The new ball has been rubbed on the ground. Nicely played towards the gully. A freaky single. Score moves on to 194. Tushar moves on to 33. Vishal on 73. Both the batsmen now settled inside, building a very good partnership for the second wicket. Vishal plays it. Again he slips on the non-strikers end, maybe because of his boot. End of the 25th over. The score 195 for 1. University of Madras 195 for 1. After winning the toss, elected to choosing to bat against the PES University Karnataka 195 for 1. Vishal on 74 and Tushar on 33. So far the Bangalore team has been a very good bowling side. Also the batting of University of Madras is very good so far. Yesterday they have scored 315 runs in the semi-finals against Bharadiyar. Pranav once again to Vishal. It's a short pitch bouncer. He wants to hook it but misses it straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. Yesterday University of Madras scored 315 and bundled out Bharadiyar University for a meager 28, I think 28 all out. It was the lowest score in this tournament. Videshwaran has taken 5 wickets yesterday, just conceding 2 runs. His analysis reads as 5.5 overs, 4 maidens, 2 runs and 5 wickets. I think it is also a record in this South Zone Inter-University tournaments. A very good bowling spell by Yudhishwaran. Pranav once again to Vishal. Nicely played towards the point area and he crosses over for a single. The score moves on to 196 for 1. Vishal moves on to 75. Another 25 needed for his century. Earlier he has scored a century in this tournament. This will be the second, I think, if he scores a century. Pranav. Oh! Well bowled by Pranav. Nicely played by Tushar towards the widest mid-on area. They take a single and the score moves on to 197 for 1. Another 2 balls to go. Vishal on strike. Pranav. This time he bowls beautifully cut towards the gully and third man area, but the third man fielder who is stationed at the boundary line comes faster to restrict the batsman for a single. Score moves on to 198 for 1. Vishal moves on to 76. Tushar on 34. So after 25.5 overs, University of Madras 198 for 1, winning the toss and choosing to bat first. The batters have done a very good show. Indeed, it is a very good show by the batters. All the three has scored some respective scores of 78. Now Vishal on 76, Tushar on 34. So end of 26 overs, the score is 198 for 1. Badrinath is the new bowler. Shall place it towards the mid wicket for a boundary. First ball hit by Vishal. Badrinath is a leg spinner. Place it towards the mid wicket area and it's a boundary. So 200 for University of Madras. 200 up, 202 for 1. And Vishal moves on to 80. Tushar on 34. Next ball. Another again. But it has been stopped by the fielder. So single to Vishal. Score moves on to 203 for 1. University of Madras 203 for 1 against PES Karnataka. PES University Karnataka. Badrinath is the bowler. Comes around for Tushar. Bowls over for Vishal. Bowler right arm round the wicket. Oh, nice delivery by Badrinath. A little bit faster. Yes, ball. Tushar has no time to play it as he liked. This time plays it. He has played a pedal sweep for a boundary. He moves on to 38. Score moves on to 207. Tushar now he has started his run mission. Once he was 3 of 19 deliveries, now he is 38 of 42 deliveries. That shows how much he is accelerating. A single, decently played towards the wideish mid-wicket area. So 208 for 1. Tushar on 39, Vishal on 81. Still 19 runs needed for his century. Right arm over the wicket. Goes to his back foot and punches it towards the mid wicket area, but straight to the fielder at the boundary line. A single. End of 27 overs. Score reads as 209 for 1. University of Madras 209 for 1 after 27 overs. First ball from Pranav down the leg. The umpire calls it a wide. Vishal playing with 82, Tushar on 39. Both the batsmen decently getting the runs without any hard work or strains. Still they have to go for the shots. Maybe they will be going after 35 plus overs. A dot ball to come back after the wide, which he has bowled early. So Pranav bowling his 6th over, so far considered 29 runs without taking a wicket. As the University of Madras has lost only 1 wicket, so he has to take a wicket to open his bowling analysis in the wicket tally. Beautifully played. Just a drop shot towards the backward gully. 210 for 1. Vishal on 82, Tushar on 39. After 27.2 overs, 210 runs. If they cross over more than 300 plus, it will be a very tough task for the PES University Karnataka to score back, because University of Madras has a very good bowling side equally against PES. Once again down the leg, it's a wide. Score moves on to 211 for 1. It's a nice punch of the back foot towards the covers, and it's a boundary for Vishal. He moves on to 86 with this boundary. Score moves on to 215. See how he is punching it towards the covers. It's a short pitch delivery outside the off stump. The fielder has no time to cut it, so score moves on to 215. Vishal moves on to 86 with this boundary. This time he has played towards the mid-on area. So he walks for a single. He moves on to 87. Score moves on to 216 for 1. I think 100 partnership has come, I think. It will be more than 100. Yes, 216 for 1. Vishal Murli is on 87. Tushar on 39. This match being officiated by Mr. Sundar and Mr. R. Madan Raj. Next delivery to Tushar. He plays defensively towards the short mid wicket area. No run added. So score remains at 216 for 1. R. Madan Raj and Sundar, both the umpires are very, very good, experienced umpires. Beautiful shot by Tushar, and it's a boundary hitting the hoardings of the Hindustan towards the fine leg area. And he moves on to 43. Score moves on to 220. 220 for 1 after 28 overs. So the first ball of the 29th over, Taha Khan to Vishal. It's a boundary. Vishal stared down the third man area. The fielder was stationed wide in between third man and gully, so he is unable to cut towards his left. Well done. A good stare. Vishal moves on to 91. Close to 100. 9 runs needed for his 100. What would be his second 100 in this tournament? Beautifully played. He takes a single. He moves on to 92. So still 8 runs for his 100. Score moves on to 225 for 1. Tushar on 43, Vishal on 92. University of Madras 225 for 1 against PES University, Karnataka, in the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions, being played at Pebble City Cricket Ground, Chennai. Broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. Taka Khan round the over the wicket once again. Bowls a decent line, not allowing the batsman to take any chance. It's a dot ball, so score remains at 225 for 1. Already 100 runs plus 100 plus runs has been the second wicket partnership. He comes down the wicket. Umpire calls a no ball just because he has landed his foot over the crease. So it's a free hit. Tushar getting the opportunity to hit him in the free hit. .226 for 1. Tushar on 43 and Vishal on 92. Vishal went in as a opener. Beautiful shot. I think it is straight to the fielder. No, it's a boundary. He has capitalized the short pitch delivery by hitting it towards the mid-wicket area. So he moves on to 47 and the score moves on to 2-3-0 for 1. For 1, University of Madras. After winning the toss in the morning, they made their mind to bat first. Has almost done their job so far. Now this ball, he comes back. Bowler has bounced back, I can say. A very good line on the off and middle. Tushar plays it defensively back to the bowler. So score remains at 230 for 1. Right arm over the wicket. This time he bowls a short pitch delivery but plays with the soft hands before the fielder can stop it. They cross over for a single. 2-3-1 for 1. Tushar moves on to 48. Vishal on 92. 47 from 49. Vishal 92 from 80. Rohan comes back to the attack, round the wicket to Tushar, who is on 48. Defensively played back to the bowler, so no run added to the score. Score remains at 2-3-1 for 1. Vishal on 92, Tushar on 48. This time he plays on the back foot but straight to the bowler itself. So 2 dot balls. Second bowler round the wicket and he goes back and punches towards the long on area. So it takes a single. He moves on to 49, very close to his half century. A single is needed for his half century. 8 runs is needed for Vishal to get his 3-figure. That is 100. Vishal playing a very good innings now. Nicely played towards the square leg. Yes, the fielder from fine leg runs faster than what Vishal was thinking. So a single comfortably taken by Vishal. He moves on to 93. Score moves on to 232. Nicely played towards the fine leg area. Single to Tushar. Score moves on to 233 for 1. University of Madras against PES University Karnataka in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. Tushar moves on to 94. The batsman is changing his gloves. Still 6 runs needed for his century. At the end of 30 overs, Aga Khan once again bowls to Vishal. He drives it towards mid-on. A single. He moves on to 95. Still 5 runs needed for his century. A century in the finals will be a good one for his universities, All India Universities selection. Definitely he would have crossed 400 plus runs in this tournament. If he scores 100 this match, it would be a second 100 for him. Beautiful shot it is. Oh, taken a catch of the tournament, I can say. It was almost 10 to 15 steps away from the fielder at the sweeper cover. The catch of the tournament. Tushar is gone. Actually, drove over the point. The fielder at the sweeper extra cover came to his right running. So, great catch. Yeah. Yeah, you can see this. Well outside the off stump. He heaves it over the point. See the fielder how he's running. Oh, very good catch. Really. The catch of the tournament. Beautifully taken. Captain Sarath Raj is the new batsman. He is at the non-striker. Vishal takes the strike as he has crossed over during that catch. So, University of Madras has lost the second wicket at the score of 236. Tushar was out for 49. Taha Khan over the wicket to Vishal. Oh, it's a sneak and a boundary. It's a sneak and a boundary. And he moves on to 99, very close to his 100. Just a run away from his second century. It's a sneak and the keeper has missed it. Wide is the signal of the umpire. Vishal playing at 99. And it's 100 for Vishal. With this single, he moves on to 100. A century in the final. There he shows his bat towards his team at the bunker. A very good century for Vishal at the finals. We can call him Mr. Consistent. Mr. Consistency, Mr. Vishal. We can congratulate him for his 100. Oh, it's a nice delivery from Taha Khan. I think it's a bye. Yes, the keeper has missed it. So, end of 31 overs, 242 for 2. A beautiful century by Vishal M. in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022 being played at Pebble City Cricket Ground, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. A century in the final, it means a lot for the youngster. A lot of selectors will be in the view of this match on live streaming. Congrats England. Rohan comes back into the attack. The 32nd over. He bowls to Sharath. So dot ball. So 243 for 2 after 31.1 overs. Another 13 overs after this over, being 32nd being bowled by Rohan. Nice delivery. Because of new batsmen, the bowlers will have a run by bowling dot balls. Let's see whether Sharath starts his scoring. Yes, he goes down the wicket and he hits it over the long on boundary for a 6. So here you can see Sharath coming down the wicket, hits it over the long on. No chance for the fielder at the long on boundary. It sails into the basketball court nearby. This time he has hit straight over the head of the bowler, but it has hit the hands of the bowler and went towards the long off. Half chance, you can say. So the score moves to 250 for 2. Sharath moves on to 7. Vishal on 100. Beautifully played by Vishal towards the point area for a single. So score moves on to 251 for 2. Vishal moves on to 101. This time also he comes down the wicket and plays it towards the long on, but the fielder came very fast towards the side screen to cut it. So 252 for 2 after 32 overs. University of Madras 252 for 2 after 32 overs in the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022 being played at Pebble City Cricket Ground, organized by Hindustan Groups of Institution. Hindustan Group of Institutions is a very old institution in the field of education. Now Taha Khan continuing the 33rd over from the pavilion end is going to bowl to Sharath Raj, who is the captain of University of Madras. Yes, nicely defended. Single taken. .253 for 2. The score of 253 is just because of Ritik, Vishal and Tushar. All the three batsmen have scored Ritik 78, Vishal 100 plus, and Tushar just missed his half century by a run. So very good batting display by University of Madras against the PES University. Let us see, it will be 350 plus or 300 plus. How come the next 10 overs will hold? Single. 254 for 2. Vishal moves to 102. Sharad plays over the bowler's head. Once again, he is coming down the wicket and playing. Single is the effect of that shot. So 255. He moves on to double figures 10. Vishal on 102. Beautiful shot, really. He was standing and hitting against the pace of Taha Khan. Beautiful shot, really. A shot to watch from Vishal. Now he is playing very good after his century. Before century also he was playing decently. Now he has started his shots. Beautiful. This time towards the point area. And it's another boundary. Back to back boundaries against the pace of Taha Khan. So he moves on to 110. Score moves on to 263. 110. University of Madras 263 for 2 after 33 overs. Bhairapareddy bowls to Vishal. He plays it towards the cover region. Takes a couple. Score moves on to 277 for 2. Vishal moves on to 120. He scored 120 from 97 deliveries. Sharath from 11 of 12 deliveries. We are on the 35th over. Another 10 overs to come. This time he plays towards the backward gully area, but straight to the fielder at the fence. A single for Vishal, and he moves on to 121. 278 for 2. Last ball of the 35th over coming up. And this time he plays Sharath straight to long on, a single. So he moves on to 12, and Vishal on 121. After 35 overs, 279 for 2. University of Madras 279 for 2 against PES University in the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. Shivakumar is the bowler. He has come from the far end, bowls to Vishal, and a single has been taken by Vishal. He moves on to 122. Sharath on 12. Score 281 for 2. University of Madras 281 for 2. This time Sharath hits it over long on, and it's a 6. He hits it over long on. A clear hit. The ball went out of the ground. So 287 for 2. Really, the batters are going great guns in this match. 287 for 2. We are on the 36th over. Another 9 overs to come. This time another one, but straight to the fielder. Yes, it has been taken by the long on fielder. A very good catch. Sharath is gone out. Caught at long on. I think Shubham Singh is the fielder. Yes, Shubham Singh is the fielder. Here you can see Sharath hits it towards the long on. The fielder comes in front and dives and takes a very good catch. The third wicket fall at 287. 287 for 3. University of Madras 287 for 3 against PES University in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament 2022 organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. Sanjay is the new batsman.
catch கட்ட மாட்டேன் 6 சொல்றேன் catch சூப்பரா மாட்டிச்சு
So Vishal moves on to 123 with this single. Well played, but it is well fielded by the bowler himself. So end of 36 overs, 288 for 3. University of Madras 288 for 3. Yes. Bhairappa Reddy. This time it takes the leading edge of the batsman. It's a boundary. So Vishal moves on to 127 with this boundary. Score moves on to 292. University of Madras 292 for 3. Still 8 runs to get the 300 figure mark.
Ashik bro frame going
A very good batting side indeed.
hello Ashik bro கேக்குதா
You would have seen the batting display by the batsmen. Once again, right arm over the wicket to Vishal. This time he plays it straight. Oh, well fielded by the long off fielder just before the boundary line. So 2 runs to Vishal. He moves on to 129. Score moves on to 294. Beautiful shot, really, all along the carpet, but the fielder equally fields it at the long off boundary. University of Madras 294 for 3. A fielding change has been made. So
Ashik bro frame going bro இது மாதிரி frame இல்ல செம்ம ஷேக் ஆயிடுச்சு
let him over the wicket to Vishal. Oh, he tried a pull shot but got an inner edge and went straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Just pitching before the stump and going to the wicketkeeper. So, no run, 294 for 3. Another 8 overs after this over. Vishal on 129 of 103 deliveries. Well settled. Beautiful shot, really. Once it has been pitched, shot, he is ready to hit it. You can say hammer it towards the mid-wicket area for a boundary. The ball has gone into the bush, so the fielder has gone in search of that ball. So the score moves on to 298. Here you can see that next ball. Bhairappa play bowls to Vishal. He plays it towards the third man area. Walks for a single. So he moves on to 134. Team moves on to 299. Just a run away from the 300 mark. It will be a big task for the PES University to chase 300 runs. The second innings is a very difficult one. Sanjay plays it straight to long on. Goes for 2. Yes, Vishal is so fast. Before Sanjay finishes his first run, he is on his way for the second. So 300 of University of Madras has come. 301 for 3 in the over of 37. So 37 overs, 301 for 3. Vishal on 134 and Sanjay on 2. Shivakumar coming from the far end. Pulls to Vishal. He plays it towards the backward gully area.
பாலை ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்க.
Takes a single comfortably. He moves on to 135.
சத்தியமாக தெரில எனக்கு.
So 302 for 3 University of Madras. After 37.1 overs, another 7 overs to come after this.
வைடு வந்துடுறீங்க தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது.
Now Sanjay plays it
இப்போ தெரிஞ்சு பக்காவாக
towards the midwicket area.
சூப்பர்.
Takes a single.
சந்தோஷம்.
He moves on to
ஆசிட்டு கேமரா கை. காற்று சவுண்டாவது விட்டுருவோம்.
304 for 3 University of Madras after 37.3 overs. Sanjay on 3, Vishal on 136. Are at the crease.
3 விக்கெட்.
Shivakumar bowls to
புரியல.
Vishal from round the wicket.
34.
It's a beautiful shot, but straight into the hands of the fielder at mid wicket.
ஆசி ஒரு ஃப்ரேமில் இருக்கா?
So Vishal moves on to 137 and score moves on to 305 for 3. Sanjay plays it in between deep mid wicket and long on, and it's a boundary. He played it sensibly in between the gaps of deep mid wicket and long on, and he has got a boundary of that. You can see this playing in between them. Both the fielders has no chance to cut it. So score moves on to 309 for 3 after 38 overs.
இன்னிங்ஸ் கேப் இருக்கணும்.
Vishal 140 batting. Sanjay on 4. So the last boundary being hit by Vishal. Now the new bowler is Taha Khan. He has bowled on the leg and middle line to Sanjay. He has hit it towards the deepish mid wicket area. So it is also a boundary. The score moves on to 313, and this time it is a 6. No, it's a boundary once again over the mid wicket. Sanjay is hitting each and every delivery. He moves on to 12. Score moves on to 317 for 3 after 38.2 overs. Vishal on 150 is at the crease.
ஆடு
Sanjay is gone. Is hit it towards the covers, deepish cover area. The fielder at the long off came to his left and took the catch.
38.3.
So the fourth wicket of University of Madras has fallen at the score of 317. Beautiful catch by the fielder. See, yes. The new batsman is Mohammad Sohail. He takes a single of the very first delivery. Now Vishal has taken a single. Yes, he has crossed over during the wicket. This time Mohammad Sohail plays it towards the point area. A single to Mohammad. So score moves on to 319 for 4 after 38.5 overs. Vishal playing with 141.
Hello.
Good shot, but straight to the fielder. So he moves on to 142 with this single, and the score moves on to 320 after 39 overs.
I need the
320 for 4 after 39 overs. University of Madras against PES University Karnataka in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022 organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. Shivakumar bowling the next over round the wicket from the far end. Again Vishal takes a single. 321 for 4. Nicely played towards the third man area. Vishal is so fast. He makes the striker to run for the single. So 322 for 4. Vishal 142. Oh, it's a nice delivery by Shivakumar. He has beaten Vishal. Again round the wicket. Nice delivery again to the batsman. He plays it calmly, direct to the hands of bowler. Three dots in a row. After this, another 5 overs to come. Beautiful shot, but equivalently fielded by the fielder and gully. Excellent fielding by that fielder. Taha Khan is the bowler. Over the wicket to Vishal. It's a no ball. And it's a boundary. The umpire calls a no ball and it's a boundary. So score moves on to 328. Boundary. Vishal moves on to 146. Another 4 runs for his 150. A well settled batsman playing his innings. Next delivery from Taha Khan, and it's equally hit by that. And it's his 150. Vishal scores his 150 with this boundary. A straight drive. Beautiful batting by Vishal. 150 in the finals. Nicely played by Vishal. A straight drive. See, it's a low full toss. Hit very hard, straight to the field. And it's a boundary. It's 150. This time a single to Vishal and he moves on to 151. This time Mohammad Sohail plays it towards the cover area and he goes for his couple. It's a nice Yorker. Defensively played towards the gully and single is on the process.
Ashik bro.
So Mohammad Sohail comes to the non-striker zone.
எப்படி தெரியுமா இருக்கு பேக்ல இருந்தா
332 for 4.
ஷர்ட் போட்டா வெள்ளை தெரியுது.
Sorry, 336 for 4 after 40.5 overs. It's a wide. Yes, it's a wide. 336 for 5.
பேக்ரவுண்ட் தான்.
Vishal on 152, Mohammad on 6. Taha Khan bowling his 9th over. Has so far considered 80 runs and taken 2 wickets. The only bowler to have wickets today. Beautiful shot, but straight to the long on fielder. A single to Vishal. He moves on to 153 with the single. After 41 overs, it is 338 for 4. Shivkumar around the wicket. To Vishal. He takes a single. Score moves on to 339 for 4. Vishal moves on to 154. Oh, nice delivery by Shivakumar. Just outside the off stump, beating the batsman. After this, 3 overs to come. Nice shot towards the cover. Fielder long off comes to his left and fields it. A single meanwhile. So Mohammad moves on to 7. Vishal on 154. Score moves on to 340 for 4. University of Madras. This time Vishal has come down the wicket and it is a huge 6. And he moves on to 160. Here you can see Vishal is coming down the wicket and hitting towards the long one. It's a single-handed hit, I think, over the fence, out of the ground, and it's a huge 6. Another one huge 6 by Vishal, out of the ground again. So he moves on to 166. Score moves on to 350 plus 352 for 4. We are on the 42nd over.
அடுத்த ball தான்.
See how he is coming down the wicket and hitting Shivakumar.
போட்டு அடுத்த ball.
Beautiful shot towards the mid wicket and long on area. In between that, beautiful shot really.
இப்படி தான் காட்டுறேன்.
It is been hit out of the ground.
அது பால் காணாம போச்சுல.
Once again he comes down the wicket and he hit it very straight but a boundary this time. So Vishal after his 150 he has hit 2 boundaries and 2 6. So he moves on to see how he is hitting straight to the side screens. So it's a boundary. So Vishal moves on to 170.
ஹலோ 3 ஓவர் இருக்கு.
Score moves on to 356 for 4 after 42 overs. Another 3 overs to come. Might be University of Madras will end up at 380, 390 plus
156 ரஸ்டாங்க.
with this
200 அடிக்க போறானே.
run get. This time Mohammad Sohail stares it in between keeper and the third man. It's a boundary. Nishant is the bowler. So score moves on to 360. 360 for 4. A very huge target for the PES University to chase. A single to Mohammad. So Vishal back on strike. He is on 170. Still 30 runs needed for a double century. Beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder at long on. A cracking shot. He's ready to crack anything pitches on his slot. A well settled batsman.
பிரசன்னா
171.
2 ஓவர் ஓவர் முடிஞ்ச வெளிய மேலே இருங்க.
This time he bowls outside the half stump and
இல்ல இல்ல அந்த
takes a dot ball. The bowler has to keep the new batsman at the strikers end.
நான் சொல்றேன்.
It's a bad pad. Ball goes into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. Before that, Vishal crossed over to the strikers end. Vishal playing at 171. Really a good batting show by Vishal today. Now he plays towards the cow corner and crossover for a single. He moves on to 172. Score moves on to 364 for 4 after 43. Another 2 overs to come. Shivakumar is bowling from the far end. the 44th over.
ஓகே.
Another 26 runs needed for Vishal to complete his second double hundred. Early he has scored 100. In this final, will he be able to complete his double hundred? Another 2 overs, 12 balls to go. 26 runs needed for him to complete this. This time it's another one. I think he is going down the wicket and playing it very straight. So another 6. He moves on to 178. Score moves on to 370. Played well towards the point, but he was dejected. He doesn't want that single, but in spite of it, he is taking that. 371 for 4. Mohammad on strike now. Well done. A single. 372. Vishal back to strike. He is on 179. Still needs 21 runs. Well bowled by Shivakumar. Seeing the batsman coming down, he bowled it still further wide, not allowing the batsman to go for that shot. This time it may be a run out. No. A good one. A single to Vishal. He moves on to 180. 373. A good over from Shivakumar. Just 3 runs from 9 runs from that 44 over number 44. So 373 for 4 after 44, the last over of the innings. It's going to be bowled by Nishant. Nishant is the bowler. His bowling is third over, the last over of the innings. Vishal moves to 186. with that 6, and this time he plays it towards the long on and goes for a single. He moves on to 187. Score moves on to 380 for 4. Still 2 balls to go. The last ball of the 45th over, the end of the innings. Nishant to Vishal. Beautiful shot towards the point, but straight to the fielder. A single. He remains 188 not out. Score 381 for 4. University of Madras 381 for 4 against PES University Karnataka in the finals of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022 organized by Institute Hindustan Group of Institutions. Broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. Hindustan Group of Institutions, Hindustan Institute of Engineering Technology, Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science deemed to be university. HITS has been accredited by NBA. Hindustan College affiliated to University of Mysore, KCG College of Technology, Orient Flights Aviation Academy, Hindustan College of Arts and Science, Hindustan International School.
ரொம்ப ஹாப்பியாக இருக்குது. டோர்னமெண்ட் ஃபைனல்ஸ் வந்ததுக்கு பிளேயர்ஸ்லாம் ரொம்ப நல்லா ஆடினாங்க. டோர்னமெண்ட்டும் நல்லா நடத்தியிருக்காங்க. இந்துஸ்தான் டீமில் நல்லா பேட்டிங் வைஸ் நல்லா பண்ணது வந்து விஷால், ரித்திக், துஷார் எல்லோரும் நல்லா பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. போலிங்கும் நல்லா பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. சுமேஷ், யுதீஷ், ஸ்பெஷலி ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ்லாம் நல்லா போட்டிருக்காங்க. ஆப்போனன்ட் பற்றி சொல்லணுன்னா அவங்களும் எங்களை மாதிரி தான் ஃபஸ்ட் ரவுண்ட்லேருந்தே வந்திருக்காங்க. அவங்களுக்கும் கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியாக இருக்காது. அவங்களும் டஃப் டீம் தான். பார்ப்போம் என்ன நடக்குதுன்ட்டு ஃபைனல்ஸ். தேங்க்யூ.
Hi, this is Shivkumar Bu, the captain. The captain of PES University. We are very glad to be a part of this prestigious tournament hosted by Hindustan University, and there are many great teams participating in the tournament, and we played against most of the good teams. And our team, talking about PES University, the team effort is what brought us into this finals. The boys have played exceedingly well, and about the finals, we're just looking at it as another game, and I wish the opponent the very best, and I know it will be a good game. Thank you.
Welcome back to the second innings of the finals. PES University against University of Madras in the finals of the South Zone University Cricket Tournament Men 2022, played here at Pebble City Cricket Ground, organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. PES University chasing a target of 383 set by University of Madras for 2 without loss. Shivakumar and Badrinath are the openers for PES University. Shivakumar on strike. Yudhishwaran right arm over the wicket. Very good delivery. Pitching up. Shivakumar playing confidently. Right arm over the wicket. This time he plays it towards the gully and crossover for a single. The fielder at the third man area fields it at the end of 1 over. Score is 3. PES University 3 for 1, no loss at the end of first over. Shivakumar on strike against Sumesh. Left arm medium pacer. Very good delivery, and the umpire signals it a wide. Score moves on to 4 with this extra. Earlier Vishal has scored 188, not out for University of Madras. Ritik has scored 78, 79 and Tushar 50. All these three batsmen have taken the respective team to a man mark total of 382. Next ball, he bowls on leg and middle. This time Shivakumar plays it towards the point and takes a single. Score moves on to 5 without loss. Still they need 278 runs to win, 378 runs to win from 262 deliveries. Anything is possible in cricket if someone clicks from the PES University. The match will go. This time Badrinath hits it over cover for a boundary. A very good shot from Badrinath. The bowler pitches the ball outside the off stump. close to the bat, and he has ample of time to play it over covers, as there is field restriction for the first 9 overs. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle. So played very well. Stays it in between slip and gully, and that's a boundary. So back-to-back boundaries for Badrinath. Score moves on to 12. Score moves on to 13. Next ball from Sumesh. Nicely played towards the fine leg area. I think the fielder has stopped it on the line. So meanwhile the batsman has taken 2 comfortably. Score moves on to 15. Badrinath on to double figures. He is on 10. Shivkumar on 3. So after end of 2 overs, PES 15 for no loss. Chasing a target of 383 to win. Yudhishwaran continues from the pavilion end. A lanky guy, let him over the wicket. Beautiful shot by Shivakumar, and it's a boundary. He was expecting a short pitch delivery. As such, it came. He hammered it over the mid-on fielder. It's been an advantage for the batsman. Using the power play. Next delivery. A good comeback by the bowler. Just outside the off stump. Batsman is not interested to play that. Leaves it to the wicket keeper. Next ball from Yudhi. It's a very good delivery. Well kept by the keeper. It's a diving effort down the leg. You can see this, how much effort he has put on that to keep that. Very good keeping by that wicket keeper. Yudhishwaran to Shivakumar. Beautiful shot. He has hit it towards the mid wicket, but it lands in no man's land. He crosses over for a couple. Score moves on to 21. For no loss. Nice cut towards the backward gully. Single to Shivakumar. Score moves on to 22. We are on the third over of the power play. PES University 22 for no loss. Shivakumar and Badrinath wants to score some 100 plus inside the power play. So they are hitting everything. Just outside the off stump. Missed by the keeper and they go for a bye. So score moves on to 23 without loss at the end of 3 overs. South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament Men 2022 organized by Hindustan Group of Institutions. Hindustan Group of Institutions in Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science deemed to be university. HITS has been accredited by NBA, Hindustan Institute of Engineering Technology, Hindustan College affiliated to University of Mysore, KCG College of Technology, Orient Flights Aviation Academy, Hindustan College of Arts and Science, Hindustan International School. Broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. Admissions open for the year 2022-23. For admissions, please contact 8668093935. I repeat, 8668093935 or 8668093936. I repeat, 8668093936. Sumesh continues from this far end. It's a dot ball. Exam dates for HITS Triple E June 16 to June 18, 2022. Next ball from Sumesh. And way outside the off stamp. Umpire signals a wide. Score moves on to 24. HITS CAT June 22 to 24, 2022. NATA 2022 will be held on 7th July 2022 and 7th August 2022. CLAT 2022 will be held on 19 June 2022. And it's a easy catch to the mid-on. The player wants to play it over mid-on, but in two minds he has restricted his stroke play and it went straight into the hands of the fielder Tushar, who is standing on edge of the 30-yard circle in mid-on. So the first wicket of PES falls at the score of 24. Sumesh strikes an early blow for Chennai University of Madras, taking the wicket of Badrinath. We are on the 4th over. The batsman played in a double mind, so it is easy to take that wicket. 10 programs under School of Engineering and Technology is accredited by NBA: Aeronautical, Electrical and Electronics, Computer Science, Civil Engineering, Automobile Engineering, Aerospace, Electronics and Communication, Mechanical, Information Technology, Mechatronics.
ஓகே.
Courses offered by Hindustan Institute of Technology and Sciences: BSc Cardiovascular Technology, BSc Perfusion Technology, BSc Anesthesia Technology, BSc Physician Assistant, BSc Medical Laboratory Technology, Bachelor of Physiotherapy BPT, Bachelor of Optometry. Next ball from Sumesh. It's a nice delivery to Shubham Singh, who is the new batsman, just arrived at the crease at the fall of Badrinath. Department of Aviation Sciences: BSc Avionics, BSc Aircraft Maintenance Engineering, Department of Business Studies, Business Administration. Next ball from Sumesh. It's a dot ball outside the off stump. The batsman leaves it to the wicket keeper. BBA Aviation Management, BBA Aviation Services and Air Cargo, BBA Banking and Fintech, BBA Logistics, BBA Sports Management. Department of Commerce: BCom, BCommerce Internship Embedded Program, BCom plus MBA Integrated. Department of Computer Science: B Computer Application, BCA Multimedia and Animation. Next ball. It's a wide delivery, way outside the leg stump. The umpire signals a wide. Score moves on to 25 for 1. BCA Cybercrime, Cyber Security, BCA Cyber Security, BCA Database Systems, BSc Artificial Intelligence and Data Analytics. Next ball from Sumesh, over the wicket, left-hander, and it's a wide. Yes, there was a snick sound, but it's of a bat hitting the pad, I think. Umpire shows it's a wide. Score moves on to 26.
வந்துச்சு போயின்னு இருக்கு. உங்களுக்கு தான் ஒன்றும் வரல.
It's a nice delivery outside the off stump, leaving the batsman. Last ball of Sumesh over. A wicket taking over. He's taken the wicket of Badrinath. Caught Tushar, bowled Sumesh.
ஓகே.
Well bowled by Sumesh. A no ball. The umpire signals a no ball.
ஆசிக் ப்ரோ அம்பையர் காட்டிருக்கலாம்ல.
So it's a free hit. It's a free hit.
ஓகே.
Department of Physical Education, BSc Physical Education, Department of Social Sciences, BA Political Science, BA Psychology, BA Sociology, BA Economics. Next ball being a free hit, and it has been hit straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. Very good shot by Subham Singh. Score moves on to 31 after the end of 4 overs, chasing a target of 383 to win. PES 31 for 1, 31 for 1 after 4 overs. BA Triple Major Political Sciences, Psychology and Economics, BA Triple Major Law, Economics, Political Sciences, Department of Visual Communication, BSc Visual Communication, BSc plus MSc Visual Communication, School of Law undergraduates, BBA LLB Honors, BA LLB Honors, LLB Postgraduate, LLM Specialization, International Law, Corporate Law, Constitutional and Administrative Law. Next over, Idishwaran continuing from the pavilion. Beautifully hit, but straight to the fielder. A deep gully is standing on the line. So a single to Shivkumar. Score moves on to 32. Shivkumar moves on to live in Department of Fashion Design Arts, BSc Fashion Design, Department of Food Technology, BSc Food Technology, BSc Food Science, Nutrition and Dietetics, BSc Food Technology Integrated, MSc Food Technology Integrated, Department of Language, BA English. Next delivery, round the wicket. And it has taken an edge, a thick edge towards the third man. And it's a boundary. The score moves on to 36. Shubham Singh moves on to 8. Department of Mathematics, BSc Mathematics, BSc Actuarial Science, BSc and MSc Mathematics Integrated, Engineering Programs, School of Aeronautical Science. The next ball from Yudesh, round the wicket. Well bowled. It's a nice delivery coming inside the line. So Subham Singh plays it safely. BTech Aeronautical Engineering, BTech Aerospace Engineering, School of Mechanical Sciences, BTech Mechanical Engineering, BTech Mechatronics Engineering. Hindustan Sports Scholarship. Hindustan offers various sports scholarship for students who excel in sports. Right arm round the wicket. It's a nice delivery, leaving the batsman. Very good delivery by Idishwaran. He almost made the batsman to play at the ball. Hindustan Sports Scholarship. Hindustan offers various sports scholarship for students who excel in sports. Hindustan Sports Selection Trials will be held on 24th to 26th June. Students who have performed and achieved accolades at the national, state and inter-university levels can apply. Next delivery, a very good delivery from Idishwaran. An extra pace being generated by the bowler to keep the batsman at bay. After the thick edge towards the third man boundary, Subham Singh finds a difficult situation to play against Idishwaran. And this one is another one delivery, 3 dots. Idishwaran completes his over. So score remains at 36 for 1 after 5. New bowler PV, left arm orthodox. And it's an out. Yes, straight away. LBW given by the umpire. Shivakumar dismissed by the bowler PV in his second ball of the over. He came in place of Sumesh. So the second wicket falls at 36. PE is losing their second wicket at score of 36, chasing a target of 383 to get. Arjun is the new batsman. First ball, he cuts it towards the point and it's a boundary. Score moves on to 40. With this boundary, Arjun moves on to 4. Very first delivery, pitching outside the off stump. He has a very good time to cut it out towards the point. Slight adjustment being made by the bowler. It's a nice delivery. Just outside the off stump. Little bit turn is there for the bowler. So he might be using that advantage. And I think the third wicket is going to fall. No, it has been missed by the mid-off fielder. Almost the fielder went. And it's a overthrow. Yes. And it's a overthrow boundary. 5 runs. Five runs to the batsman. So score moves on to 45. Shubham Singh will be on the strike just because of this. The last ball of the 6th over. Nicely played by Shubham Singh. It's a boundary. He was waiting for the pedal sweep. The bowler also bowled on the leg stump and he easily converted towards the deep fine leg area. So score moves on to 49 from this boundary. After 6 overs, 49 for 2. After 6.3 overs, PES University 54 for 2.
1 பாலுக்கு ஒரு தடவை போட சொல்லிக்கிறாங்க. இந்த இடத்துல வராது, அந்த இடத்துல மட்டும்தான் வரும்.
54 for 2 after 6.4 overs. Subham Singh and Arjun playing. Subham Singh on 12, Arjun on 14. Yudhishwaran bowling his 4th over as so far considered 19 runs. The last ball of the 7th over going to come. Another 2 overs of power play remaining. Almost 8 runs an over is going around. Some partnership, 2 good partnerships comes up. PES University will have that chance to win. Subham Singh playing it down the third man area. So 55 for 2 after 7.
welcome everyone to the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Men's Tournament. The valedictory ceremony will be held today, 15 June 2022 at 4:30 p.m. The venue is Cricket Drome, Pibel City Cricket Ground. The chief guest is Mr. Somasetti Suresh, former Tamil Nadu captain, chairman, Cricket Advisory Committee, CAC, TNCA.
It's a beautiful shot by Swam Singh towards the mid-wicket area, resulting in a boundary. So score moves on to 59. For 2. We are on the 8th over. Another 1 over remaining in the power play. It's a beautiful shot. It's a 6. Out of the ground. It is out of the ground. The bowler bowling on the same slot on the leg and middle, and the ball went outside the ground. So 6 is the result. The score moves on to 65 for 2. Next ball. Oh, the bowler bounced back with a good delivery. First 2 balls being a 4 and a 6. Now he has bowled his original line and length, and it's being a dot. Shubham Singh. Oh, it's a catch, I think. Yes, it's being dropped. Being dropped by the wicketkeeper. A fair chance which they have to snap it when it's coming up on the way. It's a wide. Yes, it's a wide. So score moves on to 66 for 2. We are on the last ball of the 8th over. So after 8 overs, 66 for 2, PES University against University of Madras.
Hindustan Sports Scholarship. Hindustan offers various sports scholarships. Hindustan Sports Selection Trials will be held on 24th to 26th June. Students who have performed and achieved accolades at the national, state and inter-university levels can apply.
Drove it to the field all along the ground for a single. So score moves on to 67 for 2. I think the bat has cracked. This time Shubham Singh plays it towards the point, and it's a boundary. The fielder at point a little bit towards the umpire he was standing, so he is not able to cut that, resulting in a boundary. So Shubham Singh moves to 27 from 21. Arjun is playing with 15 of 8 deliveries. Score moves on to 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 3 balls of the power play going to be bowled by Yudhishwaran. After this, a field relaxation will come. Nicely played towards the backward gully. Single to Shubham Singh. Score moves on to 72 for 2. Still they need some 310 runs. Arjun changed the bat. Last 2 balls of the power play. Yudhishwaran over the wicket. A nice delivery outside the off stump. He is extracting some pace on the wicket, so he is bowling a little bit quicker than what he was. Last ball of the power play. Oh! Nice delivery to end this power play. So, Yudhishwaran, after bowling 5 overs, he has considered 26 runs. Yesterday he has taken 5 wickets, but today he is unable to pick up a wicket.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. ಬೆಲ್ಗಾಮ್ ಟೀಮ್, VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves.
Good evening all. I Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required, and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers.
Vidyut continues from the far end. A very good delivery. An extra overthrow. So the batsman cross over for a couple. Score moves on to 74 for 2 after 9.1 overs. Oh, nice delivery. A faster one. Shubham Singh wants to stare it in between point and gully, but unable to connect it. Beautifully played. A reverse sweep. That's a boundary. It's nicely played by Shubham Singh. Score moves on to 78. See how he is playing. He is waiting for the ball, just tapping it towards the third man area. The fielder has no option. Yes, nicely played. Next delivery from Subham Singh. Sorry, with you, Subham Singh stays direct to the hands of fielder at gully, backward gully. Meanwhile, the batsman at the non-striker end versus for the single. So score moves on to 79. Shubham Singh moves on to 35 with that single. Arjun is playing at 15. Vidyut has bowled a very good line, not allowing Arjun to play easily. The field restriction has been eased after that power play. It's a very good delivery to end the over. A dot ball. So score remains at 79 for 2 after 10. Still 304 runs required from 35 overs.
Organizing such a wonderful tournament with all the facilities. Ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience. And I wish all the best for the host to the future tournament. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University.
Mohammad Suhail is the new bowler, replacing Yudhishwaran from the pavilion end. Right arm off spinner. Round the wicket to Subham Singh. Beautifully hit towards the mid wicket area before the fielder can stop it. The batsman crosses over for a couple. So score moves on to 81 for 2, and Subham Singh moves on to 37. Nicely played towards the gully. A single. Score moves on to 82 for 2. Still 301 runs required to win this match of 34.4 overs. Anything is possible in cricket, so let us wait and see till the end. Nicely played, but no run. Straight into the hands of Tushar, fielding at gully. Right fourth wicket to Arjun. Nicely played. Again, straight into the hands of the fielder at backward point. So, no run added to the scoreboard. Score remains at 82 for 2. Suhail is bowling the same line. He wants the batsman to make the mistake, so he's bowling on outside the off stump and on the off stump. Very good delivery. 4 consecutive dot balls. So, end of the 11th over, 82 for 2. PES University against University of Madras, chasing a target of 383 to win. Still, they require 301 runs of 334 overs. Nicely played. It's a boundary. Vijay bowled on the leg and middle. Subham Singh was waiting for the delivery and he nicely flicked it towards the deep fine leg area. And as a result, it's a boundary, 86 for 2. Next ball from Vidyut. Steered. Subham Singh steered it towards the gully, but no run. Subham Singh on 42 of 30 deliveries. Nicely played. No run. Next ball from Vidyut. This time he is taking a single. He plays it to the deep midwicket area. And Subham Singh moves on to 43. Score moves on to 87 for 2. The last ball of the 12th over coming up. Vidyut diagonal round the wicket. A nice delivery to Arjun to end that over. Score remains at 87. 87 for 2 after 12. Still 33 overs to come.
Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the certificate is the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
Mohammad Sohail continues. Shivam Singh has scored 50 with the back-to-back boundaries in the first two balls of Mohammad Sohail. One he has hit towards the mid-wicket area, another one towards the long on area. With this single he moves on to 52. Score moves on to 96. We are on the 13th over. Nicely played, but the bowler is very fast to cut that, not allowing Arjun to take the single. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. The end of 13 overs, 96 for 2. Still 287 runs required from 192 deliveries.
Hindustan Group of Institutions. Hindustan Group of Institutions, under which we have Hindustan Institute of Engineering and Technology, Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science, deemed to be university, Hindustan College, affiliated to University of Mysore, KCG College of Technology, Orient Flights Aviation Academy, Hindustan College of Arts and Science, Hindustan International School. HITS has been accredited by NBA for 10 departments.
Sunil Krishna is the new bowler, replacing Vidyut. A single to Subham Singh. He moves on to 53, 97 for 2. Right arm off spinner. It's a hit towards the mid wicket, but straight into the hands of the fielder. So PES University losing the third wicket at the score of 97. Arjun is out. He wants to clear that mid-wicket area, but it went straight into the hands of the fielder.
Hindustan offers a wide variety of courses which are now open for admission. Under the medicine field, we have BSc Cardiovascular Technology, BSc Perfusion Technology, BSc Anesthesia Technology, BSc Physician Assistant, BSc Medical Laboratory Technology, Bachelor of Physiotherapy (BPT), and Bachelor of Optometry. In the Department of Aviation and Sciences, they have BSc Avionics, BSc Aircraft Maintenance Engineering, and under the Department of Business Studies, they offer Business Administration (BBA). Apart from that, there's BBA Aviation Management, BBA Aviation Services and Air Cargo, BBA Banking and FinTech, BBA Logistics, and BBA Sports Management. Under the Department of Commerce, they have BCom, BCom Internship Embedded Program, and BCom plus MBA Integrated. Followed by which, there's the Department of Computer Science, which offers Bachelor of Computer Applications (BCA), Multimedia and Animation, BCA Cyber Security, BCA Database Systems, and BSc Artificial Intelligence and Data Analytics. The Department of Physical Education offers BSc Physical Education. Department of Social Sciences offers BA Political Science, BA Psychology, BA Sociology, BA Economics, BA Triple Major Political Sciences, Psychology and Economics, and BA Triple Major Law, Economics and Political Sciences. Department of Visual Communication offers BSc Visual Communication and BSc and MSc Visual Communication. The Department of Law, the undergraduate degree, offers BBA LLB, BA LLB, LLB. Postgraduate degree, LLM, and specializations include international law, corporate law, constitutional law, and administrative law. The Department of Fashion, Design and Arts, they offer BSc Fashion Design, and Department of Food Technology offers BSc Food Technology, BSc Food Science, Nutrition and Dietetics, and BSc Food Technology integrated with MSc. The Department of Language offers BA English, and the Department of Mathematics offers BSc Mathematics, BSc Actuarial Science, and BSc plus MSc Mathematics, which is an integrated program. The engineering programs on offer are School of Aeronautical Science, BTech Aeronautical Engineering, BTech Aerospace Engineering, and the School of Mechanical Sciences offers BTech Mechanical Engineering and BTech Mechatronics Engineering. Hindustan Sports Scholarship. Hindustan offers various sports scholarships for students who excel in sports. Hindustan Sports Selection Trials will be held on 24 to 26 June. Students who have performed and achieved accolades at the national, state and interstate levels can apply.
Rohan, the new batsman, came in place of Arjun, was out after hitting a boundary towards the fine leg. Now he has hit the outside the off stump delivery to straight into the hands of the long on fielder. So PES University losing their fourth wicket at the score of 102. Rohan back to the pavilion. Subham Singh is at the crease with 54. The last ball of this 14th over. Ranav is the new batsman. Takes a single of that last ball. The score moves on to 103 for 4. Chasing a target of 383 to win. After 14 overs, 103 for 4. Still 280 runs required from 31 overs.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. ಬೆಲ್ಗಾಮ್ ಟೀಮ್, VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves. Thank you.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required. and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament with all the facilities. Ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience. And I wish all the best for the host to the future tournaments. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University.
PES University lose another wicket, unable to build a partnership. Looking to build a meaningful partnership. Spin is brought back into the attack to see if the runs can be controlled.
Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the certificate is the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
PES University 112 for 5. Shubham Singh playing on 56. Still PES requires 270 runs to win this match. Sunil Krishna is the bowler. A very good delivery on the outside the off stump. The new batsman is Kaushik, who has come in place of the early wicket. Kaushik stares it towards the third man, takes a single, score moves on to 114. End of 16 overs, score remains at 114 for 5.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. We are very proud. Belgaum team, VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves. Thank you.
Next over, Mohammad Sohail claims for an LBW, and it is being given by the umpire. Kaushik, LBW Mohammad Sohail. You can see this. Yes, it's in the impact of the line. So the sixth wicket of PES falls at the score of 1-4. Kaushik is the batsman. LBW bowled Mohammad Sohail. Nishant. Nishant is the new batsman. Nishank. The two players Nishank and Nishant. Nishank is the new batsman in place of Kaushik. Mohammad Sohail continuing the attack. His bowling is fourth over. Already taken 2 wickets for 13 runs. Last ball, I think. No, another 2 balls to go. A very good delivery, and it's going to be a chance of run out. No, the batsman is in. A single to Nishant. PES University moves on to 115 for 6. Last ball of the 17th over. Shubham Singh 56, not out. The lone battler for PES University. It's a beautiful shot. Yes, straight over the bowler's head, and it's a boundary. He moves on to 60, and the score moves on to 119 for 6 after 17. First ball of Sunil Krishna being hit over the covers by Nishank for a boundary. Next ball being played defensively. Shubham Singh wants a single. The batsman was seeing at the ball. He made the striker to run to his non-striker's end, thus crossing the single. So score moves on to 124 for 6. Shubham Singh on 60. The lone battler for PES against the University of Madras team. There's another boundary. Switch it very fine. No chance for the defined leg fielder to cut it. So Shubham Singh moves on to 64. Score moves on to 128. For 6.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough. Job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament with all the facilities. Ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience. And I wish all the best for the host to the future tournaments. Thank you so much.
Mohammad Suhail bowling from the pavilion end. So Shubham Singh on strike, hits it in between covers and long off for a boundary. He moves on to 74. Score moves on to 140. 5 for 6. We are on the 21st over. And it's a great shot indeed. It's a nice shot over the long on for a 6. Shubham reaching his 80s. See how he is coming down the wicket and hitting wideish mid-on area for a huge 6. Almost it landed in the parking area. So he moves to 80. Score moves on to 151. Still 232 runs needed of 147 deliveries. With 4 wickets in hand. It's only possible with Subham. If he goes on like this, he can make the match to his university side. Mohammad Suhail around the wicket to Subham Singh. Now he plays towards the covers on the ground. A single. So he moves on to 81. 81 from 55. The lone battler of PES University still at the crease. Let us see some miracles happens or not. Oh, it has happened. Mohammad Sohail has taken the 3rd wicket. Nishank bowled by Mohammad Sohail. He wants to flick it but misses totally. So the 7th wicket of PES University falls at the score of 152. Nishant is a new batsman. Earlier Nishank is bowled. Sumesh continues from the far end. Previous over he has bowled. It's a leg by Shubham Singh, who is playing with 81. Still 230 runs required by the PES University. We are on the 22nd over. Oh, nice delivery. Nishant finds it difficult against Sumesh. Last 3 wickets of PES. One is inside, two is outside the box. So almost something Subham Singh can do. Then only PES can come closer to this total. Sumesh. Sumesh over the wicket to Nishant. Oh, very close delivery. Three dot balls on a row. Sumesh trying something to get this wicket of Nishant, but the batsman is almost leaving whichever pitches outside the stump. Only he plays the delivery which is coming inside the wicket. Oh, this time yesterday said towards the third man. It's a short pitch delivery coming inside the line, and it's a single to Nishant. Let's go. End of 22 overs, 154 for 7. PES University against the University of Madras. So once again, Mohammad Sohail going to continue. Yes. Nicely played towards the square leg. Single. 155 for 7. Shubham on 81. Definitely, I think he will score century today. Today, if he scores, then it will be 2 centuries in this day. Beautiful shot. Well fielded by the short covers fielder. Dot ball. Score remains at 155 for 7. Beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder's hand. Mid wicket. Shubham Singh moves on to 82. Still 18 runs required for his century. I think the team has lost their hopes. They are keeping silent. It's a wide. So score moves on to 157. Still 226 runs required. Nicely played towards the gully. No run. So far, Mohammad Suhail has bowled 6 overs. He has considered 34 runs and taken 3 wickets. This ball being a dot ball. He is bowling his 7th over. Nice delivery. A single, I think. No. Both the batsmen are not interested in taking that single. Oh, that's the last ball of the over. So Shubham wants to take strike of the next over.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University, Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
So Vidyut coming into the attack. First ball, Shubham Singh takes a couple, hurdling it towards the fine leg area. Beautiful shot. It's out of the ground. So he moves on to 90 with this 6. Clearly hit over the mid wicket. The ball sailed out of the ground. Almost it will be 80 to 90 meters. Nicely played. Well done. A dot ball for Vidyut. Shubham now on 90. Another dot ball for Vidyut. Score remains at 165 for 7 after 23.4 overs. Last 2 balls of the 24th over coming up. Vidyut to Shubham. Over the bowler's head, and it's a boundary, I think. Yeah, it is fielded by the long off fielder just inside the boundary line. Meanwhile, the batsman goes for a 2. So Shubham Singh moves on to 92. Score moves on to 167 for 7. Beautifully played. Yes, a single. So Shubham Singh moves on to 93. Score moves on to 168 for 7 after 24 overs.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Bowler's head. It's a beautiful shot over the bowler's head. Shubham moves on to 97. Just 3 runs away from his century. 172 for 7. Coming down the wicket, hitting him over the bowler's head. Straight back. Straight over the bowler's head, and it's a boundary. So he moves on to 97. Score moves on to 172 for 7. This time he takes a single, just steering it towards the gully. He moves on to 98, just 2 short of his century. The lone battler of PES University, 173 for 7. We are on the 25th over, another 20 overs to go. Again well bowled by Vaidya, a dot ball. A single to Nishant. Score moves on to 174 for 7. Shubham Singh on 98, just 2 runs away from his what would be a fighting 100. No. He wants to stare it towards the third man. The ball came in. So
இல்ல யூஸ் தான் கொடுத்துறாங்க.
Vidyut Continuing from the far end, balls to Nishant. Diagonal round the wicket. Defensively played by Nishant. PES University 176 for 7. Subham Singh needs 2 runs for a century. Vidyut is using his talents to restrict Subham not to score that century in his over. 4 dot balls, making the batsman to lose his temper. Last ball. Played well. A single, 99. Just a single away from his 100. $177 for 7 after 26 over. Vaidyanathan bowls to Shubham Singh, and that's his 100 with that boundary towards the covers. It's a beautiful 100, really chasing a target of 383. Shubham Singh has scored his 100. Really a great innings. 103 of 73 deliveries. Vaidyanathan bowling to Nishant, who is on 4, supporting Shubham Singh to score his 100. Shubham Singh 104 of 74 deliveries. Nicely played. So PES University 182 for 7. We are on the 27th over, still 18 overs to go. Last ball of the 27th over. Vaidyanathan to Nishant. Oh, beaten outside the off stump. So end of 27 overs, PES 182 for 7. The lonely battler of PES, Subham Singh with 104. Vidyut from the fire. Shubham Singh hits it over the bowler's head, but lands in between the fielders. So 2 runs to Shubham Singh. He moves on to 106. Score moves on to 184 for 7. 60% of the 70% of the maybe 60 to 70% of the total Shubham Singh has scored 186, out of which he has scored 106. Beautifully played. Field is coming from the deep fine leg, stops it at the boundary line. Just conceding 1 run to Shubham Singh. Score moves on to 185 for 7. Still 198 runs required.
பிரசன்னா ஆனால் ஓவர் முடிய போகிறேண்ணா இன்னும் 3 பால் தான் இருக்குது 3 பால் தானே இருக்குது ஓவர் முடியுது
Nicely played, a single to Nishant. Score moves on to 186. Shubham Singh, who is not out with 107, is on strike. And it's a by boundary, I think. Yes, it's a by boundary. The keeper has missed it totally. So score moves on to 190 for 7. One more delivery left for this over. Another 193 runs required. It's a wide. Yes, 192 runs required. The score moves on to 191 for 7. We are on the 28th over. Another 17 overs after this over. Well played. He moves on to 108. Score moves on to 192 after 28 overs.
This is the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Men's Tournament. The valedictory ceremony will be held after the match. The time at 4:30. Venue is Cricket Drome, Pebble City Cricket Ground. The chief guest is Mr. Somasetti Suresh, former Tamil Nadu captain, chairman of Cricket Advisory Committee, CAC TNCA.
And Shubham Singh leaves the crease after reading. He was caught at gully of the bowling of Vaidyanathan. Score of 108. So the 8th wicket of the PES University has fallen. Shubham Singh, after hitting a century, was out 108 of 74 deliveries. A very good innings, a lone battler of PES University, scoring a century. Taga Khan is the new batsman facing Vaidyanathan. Defensively played. So PES University 192 for 8. We are on the 29th over. Again, Taha Khan putting his legs in front and playing it defensively. A nice shot, but straight to the fielder. Short covers. Last ball of the 29th over. Very good over from Vaidyanathan. Maiden wicket. Taking the wicket of the centurion, Shubham Singh. So now it's been a one-sided final. Was PES one stage they were trying out something. Has lost 8 wickets.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. ಬೆಲ್ಗಾಮ್ VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully
Vidyut is continuing from the far end to Nishant, and this time it is to the long on fielder. Yes, the 9th wicket has fallen. So PES University losing their 9th wicket at the score of 192. Nishant was caught at long on. Vidyut has taken his 2nd wicket. The last wicket of the PES University, I think Bhairappa Reddy will be going inside. Yes, Bhairappa Reddy is going inside. The last batsman of the PES University. Thus paving the way for the victory of University of Madras. Vidyut
this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves. Thank you.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University.
So 193 for 9. Wow, it's a very good delivery from Vidyut. The last wicket of PES University. Marayappa plays it towards the square leg. Walks for a single and it's a boundary. Extra, it's a overthrow. It's a overthrow boundary. So Marayappa gets additional 4 runs and 5 runs to his score. Score moves on to 198 for 9. Oh, well played by Taha Khan. End of 30 overs. 198 for 9 PES University against University of Madras, chasing a target of 383 to win. 198 for 9.
Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required. and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament.
Vaidyanathan from the pavilion end bowls to Bayarappa, the last batsman of the PES University, Taha Khan and Bayarappa Reddy. Bayarappa Reddy is the reason behind PES University's entry into the final. Yesterday he has taken 3 good wickets, that is breaking the partnership of Daryl and Kumaravel. He claimed both the wickets of Daryl and Kumaravel, and last he finished up with taking the wicket of Bhargav. Thus they have entered the final today. A good shot, but straight to the field at cow corner. There is no mid wicket, a square leg, a cow corner, and a long on. Only 3 on the leg side. A slip, a gully, a short covers catching position, cover. Beautiful shot indeed. It cracked from the bat. The sound was so good. It went like a bullet into the fence. So Bayarappa moves on to 10 with this boundary, and the team has crossed 200. So 204 for 9. Well played. 13 overs. Still 14 overs to go. Only 1 wicket to be taken by the University of Madras. So Vidyut going to continue from the far end.
And I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament with all the facilities. Ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience. And I wish all the best for the host to the future tournament. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University.
That's the end of PES University's innings. 204 all out. University of Madras winning the finals by 178 runs. All credit goes to Vishal Murli and Ritik for their opening partnership, and also after that it's Tushar who has taken the team score to a decent total, a very big total. It's not a decent total, a very big total which is not as achievable in this type of game. Only if 2-3 partnership of 100 plus is there. So a good final. In return, Subham Singh played a very good knock, showing his skill and technique to score that 100. The lone battler of the PES University. The match being officiated by R. Madan Raj and Sundar Vadivel. Thanks to the officiating team and scorer. Man of the match, Vishal Murli of Madras, University of Madras, for his 188 not out in 134 balls with 21 boundaries and 6 sixes.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves. Thank you.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required, and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament with all the facilities. Ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience, and I wish all the best for the host to the future tournament. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University, Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the certificate is the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. ಬೆಲ್ಗಾಮ್ ಟೀಮ್, VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required, and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament. With all the facilities, ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience, and I wish all the best for the host to the future tournament. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University, Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the certificate is the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. ಬೆಲ್ಗಾಮ್ ಟೀಮ್, VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required, and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament. With all the facilities, ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience, and I wish all the best for the host to the future tournament. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University, Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the certificate is the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. ಬೆಲ್ಗಾಮ್ is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required, and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament with all the facilities. Ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience. And I wish all the best for the host to the future tournament. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University, Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the certificate is the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required, and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament with all the facilities. Ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience, and I wish all the best for the host to the future tournament. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University, Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the certificate is the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
The captain of VTU. ಬೆಳಗಾಂ ಟೀಮ್. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a platform and a chance to prove themselves. Thank you.
Good evening all. I, Dr. Khan from Sports Director from Karnataka State Law University. Our team participated in this tournament organized by Hindustan University, Chennai. I thank the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament. I know it's a tough job for the organizers with 90 teams participating in this tournament. A lot of organization is required, and 12 grounds, officials, and with all this 90 teams, it's a very tough job. I congratulate the sports director for this taking this huge task to organize this wonderful tournament, and I thank the organizers for organizing such a wonderful tournament with all the facilities. Ground is excellent, officials are excellent, accommodation for coaches and managers was excellent, and transport facilities were there from the college to the ground. Overall, the tournament was excellent, and for us it was a great experience. And I wish all the best for the host to the future tournament. Thank you so much.
My name is Ishan Sharma. I'm from Usmania University, Sardar Patel College from Hyderabad. This is a very nice tournament conducted by Hindustan University in Chennai. This is a knockout tournament. In the starting, we are having beautiful grounds, good opportunities to play. After this, we go to the interzonal All India tournament. We get the certificate is the value of certificate is so much that we'll get jobs and all. And thank you to Hindustan University and Selvamurthy Krishnan sir for organizing all this beautiful. Thank you.
The captain of VTU Belgaum team. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್. VTU Belgaum is very proud to be part of the tournament, and the facilities, the grounds, the officials, everything, whatever Hindustan has provided is very good, very great. I think this tournament is an opportunity. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. So hopefully this tournament goes on for long, and all budding cricketers will get a
Bowler's head. It's a beautiful shot over the bowler's head. Shubham moves on to 97, hitting him over the bowler's head. Straight back. And Shubham Singh leaves the crease after hitting. He was caught at gully of the bowling of Vaidyanathan. Score of 108. Next over, Mohammad Sohail
So kindly take your seat on the dais. We will now begin the valedictory function for the South Zone Inter-University Men's Cricket Tournament. So hello everyone, I hope you enjoyed the tournament. I'm sure everyone would have had a different experience after coming here from different places to come all the way over here to Chennai to an event conducted by Hindustan. I now request our respected registrar to welcome the chief guest by presenting him this bouquet. Thank you, sir. It's indeed a pleasure to have you amidst us. Sir, kindly rise once again to get the memento presented. To begin the event, we will now have the welcome address presented by Dr. A. Prabhakaran, Head of Student Affairs, Hindustan Institute of Technology and Sciences.
எல்லோருக்கும் வணக்கம். It's a sheer pleasure to be with you on the concluding day of the Inter-University South Zone Cricket Tournament by the All India Association of Universities, by the School of Physical Education Sports Science of Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science. I join with our registrar, a sports advisor, Mr. Abraham Burgess, head of the I saw the dedication, complete dedication of the volunteers, especially the yellow boys and girls. So you day and night you worked to make sure the boys in white and blues to enjoy these matches the last 2 weeks. I'm glad that the managers and coaches from all over the southern states and Union Territory came here and played a wonderful cricket. Of course, people have a doubt whether cricket is a national game or hockey is a national game. And from a small just born baby to the dying old lady, everybody knows cricket. So that's blood and butter, not bread and butter, blood and butter of India. So we earned a reputation. Soft-spoken and very gentle person whom I interacted a few minutes ago. So I'm sure that he had a good innings during his tenure as a captain, and he's playing a very good innings now as a motivator, as an inspiration for the future cricket stars. I'm sure that India is moving. Spotlight from India, and not only cricket but also in boxing, badminton. In the 75 years of Thomas Cup, India won the first time, So in chess, Prajnananda. So a lot of good hopes are coming. So I'm sure all of you are going to inspire not only the fellow Indians but also the fellow South Asians, Bangladeshis, Pakistanis, Maldivians, Nepalis, Bhutanese. The days ahead are very good. So welcome all of you for this final and closing ceremony of the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament. Welcome and thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you for your motivating words, sir. Now, I request Dr. Ponramalingam, Registrar of Hindustan Institute of Technology and Sciences, to deliver the presidential address.
Good evening. The most respected chief guest today, our head student affairs, advisor sports, and also our PED, Dr. Sellu Muthukrishnan. It is a great moment, and we hosted the cricket tournament of Association of Indian Universities. The Hindustan is giving the priority for the sports among the various universities in this area. Hindustan is one institution which is having 200 students in the sports quota, the various different games. Yes. And you all aware there should be a planner, organizer, and a coordinator for any program. And we are also doing in your college when you organize the programs. And here also there is a person, our physical education director, Dr. Sellu Muthukrishnan. Congratulations, he has done a very good work under the guidance of our sports advisor, Mr. Abraham. And we are very happy. There are 92 teams participated in this tournament. Yes, I was told there was every team, it participated very aggressively. There was a fighting spirit among the people to win the games. It is necessary. Our PED told that all the teams came with very good rehearsals. So it is very important, the rehearsals. When you do more rehearsals, there will be a more output. And we are very, very happy for all of you, all the different colleges which participated in the tournaments. Congratulations. I also wish every team to bring many more laurels to your institution. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Mr. Abraham Verghese, the sports advisor, will now introduce the chief guest.
Good evening, one and all. I'm really honored and proud to introduce today's chief guest, Mr. Somshetty Suresh. I think most of the players doesn't need an introduction for him because most of you know him as the chairman of the Tamil Nadu Cricket Committee. A small introduction about him, his achievements. Somshetty is an Indian cricketer who has played 95 first-class matches between 1997 and 2008. Suresh was an all-rounder, had played Ranji matches against Assam, Goa, and he was also the captain of the Tamil Nadu team thrice, has played against England A team, representing Tamil Nadu Cricket Association in 2004. So we are really honored to have you here, and thanks for accepting our invitation and coming here as a chief guest. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the words on the sparkling career which he has. I now request the chief guest, Mr. Somshetty Suresh, to kindly deliver a few words.
Good evening, everybody and respected members. I'm honored to be part of this. Actually, it's good to see. Actually, just few things is quite a long time back. 30 years back, I also played university for MADRAS. So that was in Tirunelveli, All India Universities. Actually, it's good that after nearly 30 years, I'm coming and seeing a lot of young talent coming up. So happy to see and be a part of this. Actually, so university in those days it was very big platform thing. We used to get jobs by playing university, and it was a big recognition. So in that way, I think it has given really competitive cricketers, and good to see that so many young cricketers are playing. And I've seen most of you guys, especially Madras University team guys, playing in first division and all those things. So it's good that Hindustan University has conducted this tournament in a very nice way. And because if we look at it, it was conducted well, and the university has spent so much of time looking at 90 teams. It's not an easy job. I think they have really done a very good job. And congrats for both the teams. It's long way. Cricket, as you said, that if you look at it, it's been a career now. So work hard. That's what I would say. Do well, and a lot of opportunities are there nowadays. So spend some time, work hard. That's the thing. And you guys playing from here to the country or going to the next level, this is a good platform. So please do well, and good luck for all you guys.
Thank you for your words of insight. I'm sure a lot of them will definitely be following in that track. Now the tournament report will be read out by Dr. B. Selvamuthkrishnan, Professor and Head, Physical Education Department, School of Physical Education and Sports Science, Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science.
Yeah, good evening, one and all present here. Now I am going to tell about the tournament report. South Zone Inter-University tournament we organized in our university. Around 90 university teams were participated in the event, and we will provide the accommodation inside the campus for the players in Galaxy Hostel, and managers and coaches were stay at Jupiter Hostel. In this tournament we were conducted knockout basics up to quarterfinal, 25 overs in the various grounds. We will conduct up to quarterfinals, 12 grounds in the Madavakam to Mambakam. And after the quarterfinal, we are organized the tournament of 45 overs. Due to some reason, the rain, we not able to conduct the tournament in the first quarterfinal against Jain University versus Bharadar University. 25 overs, reduced the over because of rain. And other three quarterfinals we organized 45 overs. After that, today finals 45 overs, and third and fourth matches also, due to rain, we reduced the over only 30 overs. And this is the tournament report, as well as per AU norms, AU sports observer. Due to some reason, he could not come for the tournament. Among the 4 teams, most probably we are going to select the players for the visit trophy, and first round to till quarterfinal, many of the players, they played well. Based on the performance, definitely we will give the chance to, they are in the 25 probable. Most probably we will announce the visit trophy teams within the 1 week. We will discuss with the Association of Indian University Joint Secretary as per his advice. And other than that, the report, everything in the online scoring. Based on the online scoring, we will select the players. It is very, very important for all the players. Most probably Madras University, some of the players played well. 188 not out of today's. And in this tournament, in the South Zone Inter-University tournament, around 8 players more than 100 runs they scored. So that all the aspect we will consider for the selection of the visit trophy. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for summing up the entire event. Now to the most interesting part of the event. So we'll first begin with the man of the final, and I think we can all unanimously agree who it was. Can someone just give a shout out to that person? Who is it? Good. It's Vishal Murli. He scored 188 not out from 134 balls, 21 fours and 6 sixers. Kindly come over here. Vishal, okay. It was a beautiful innings. I'm sure all of you would have enjoyed it, because I surely did. Thank you. Now, to the best fielder. Now, fielding is one difficult job, and I think only one person who actually still stands till date as the best fielder, that would be John T. Rhodes. But my personal favorite is MS Dhoni, and in a similar manner, the person who was behind the stumps for PES University with 15 dismissals. I would like to call Nishang C. Now onto the best bowler. He has taken 17 wickets in 7 matches, averaging 8.87, and he's from the University of Madras. Who is it? Good, Mohammad Sohail. Now on to the best batsman. 7 innings, 598 runs, averaging 149 runs per innings with a strike rate of 140. I request Vishal Murli once again to come up. I know we have kept Vishal Murli very busy, but I'm going to call you up once again for scoring the most centuries. He has scored 3 centuries. Closely followed by Shivakumar BU from PES University, who scored 2 centuries. Shivakumar, kindly come up. Despite failing the finals, but still they did put up a very good fight, and I'd like to call up the most valuable player from PES University who scored 476 runs and took 12 wickets. I would like to call Shivakumar BU once again. Now, the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Men's Final Tournament, the tournament. The 4th place goes to Hindustan Institute of Technology and Sciences. I request the team to come forward. I request the entire team to come forward. Kindly give them a round of applause. The hosting team. Thank you, Hindustan. Now, the 3rd place goes to the team all the way from Coimbatore, Bharatiyar University. I kindly request you to come to the front. Now, for the runners-up, I request the managers, coaches, and players of PES University Bangalore to kindly come to the front to collect the runners-up trophy. I request the manager and coaches of PES University to kindly come to the front. It was a phenomenal final, despite their trying hard, but University of Madras was a little better. Now, on to the winners of the finals of this particular tournament, the South Zone Inter-University Cricket Men's Tournament. I request the managers, coaches, and players of University of Madras team to kindly come forward and collect the trophy. A team with an impeccable record of scoring so many runs, consistency with the ball and the bat to outperform each and every team by a huge margin. I request all the managers and coaches to join the players in the photo. Kindly give them a round of applause. Now on to the mementos for people who have actually been standing in the sun the whole time for both the innings. So we're going to call the memento for the umpires, Mr. Sundar, Mr. Madan Raj, Mr. Pandyan, and Mr. Balaji. Kindly come to the stage. Mr. Madan Raj. Kindly give them a round of applause as each and every umpire is felicitated. Mr. Pandyan. He gave many LBWs as well, so don't worry. And Mr. Balaji. Dignitaries, kindly take your seat. I would like to thank each and everyone, the umpires, for officiating this tournament. It must have been a tedious task, but the curtains have come to a close. Now to deliver the vote of thanks, I request Dr. B. Selvamuthukrishnan, Professor and Head, Physical Education, School of Physical Education and Sports Sciences, Hindustan Institute of Technology and Sciences, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Yeah, one and all present here. Good evening to all. First of all, I thank to our management, because without management support, I couldn't do anything. Not me, my teams, our faculty, Dr. Parsuram and Dr. Hariharan, Dr. Krishna Kumar, and Ramakrishnan, Aravind, and my dear boys. Without their support, we can't do anything. First of all, I thank to my management as well as our faculty and my dear boys. And thanks to 90 teams, university teams, director of sports. I know very well about that. Without PDs, we can't do anything, because their support only all the teams. The academic years is closed. Many of the PDs, most probably they are okay, right, won't send the teams. Likewise, they mentally prepared. But we send the circular to all the university PD. Immediately, they will send the acceptance. We call each and every physical education director. Immediately, they will accept our invitation. No, don't worry, PD. Definitely, we will support. We will send the teams because you organizing this tournament, definitely most of the students will get the opportunity because the Form 3, you know very well about the value of Form 3. If you are going to attend the selection trials, anything, the Form 3 is most useful for each and every players. So that I thanks to our management. I convey the message to our respected director, sir, we are planning to organize our zone inter-university tournament. Immediately, okay, right, plan and execute. I will be back on to you. Immediately we get the approval, and main thing, our sports advisor, Mr. Abraham Varghese, and our respected Vice Chancellor and respected Registrar, they also support. Okay, PD, you can do it. Okay, whatever you need, you can send to me, submit the document, budget and proposal, everything submit to me. We will approve, and the approved budget and the documents forward to our management. So that thank you very much for the kind support, our respected registrar and our sports advisor, and Dr. Prabhakaran, A. Prabhakaran, head student affairs. He's always support me and my team. Not only the South Zone Inter-University, 3 months before we organized All India Inter-University Basketball Tournament. During that time also he with me, and whatever you need, we will support PD. Because the academic year is over, our sports students want to go home. But we inform to our students, okay sir, no problem, we will support. We will, whatever you need, we will support. Because they will take only vacation 3 days or 4 days. Because upcoming academic year, we are going to start within the week. They sacrificed for the South Zone Inter-University Tournament. He is with us past 15 days, day and night. You know very well about many of the teams, they vacate night 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. They are all in the registration counter. They receive all the PDs, players, and what they want, they will ratify. They will give. Thank you, my dear boys. Thank you very much. And come to the participation. Thank you, my dear players. Without players, we can't do anything. Thank you very much. Come to our university and support this tournament. And all the officials, because past 6 months, myself and Mr. Sundar, we are always talk with them. Once the AU calendar display, South Zone Inter-University going to organize Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science, immediately Sundar sir called me. Sir, last time 2016-17 you organized. Same way you plan, sir. Definitely my side, my officials, I will arrange, I will take care of all the official support. He support, then only we will move on day 1, day 2, day 3. And main thing, we will struggle during the time, the transportation. Mr. Munna, he is always take care of all the transportation. And he coordinate with our transport department as well as the drivers. Thank you. They are sitting in the corner. Thank you, my dear drivers. Without you, we can't do anything. Thank you very much. And I will thank to our transport management. Transport manager. And other than that, the media team, Mr. Fun and photographer, our department, our university photographer, he busy. Many events are organized in our university. Meanwhile, he will come over and all the toll grounds and taking the many photos. He always support me. Thank you, photographer. And my department marker, Mr. Mari, he always with us because he early morning till night he will support me. Thank you, Mari. And once again, I thanks to my management and respected director and respected chancellor and pro chancellor giving the opportunity to organize South Zone Inter-University Tournament. Thank you, 100% here. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your words of speech. Kindly arise for the dignitaries to leave. So, how did you feel about this particular tournament, and what are your views regarding this?
Yeah, it's been a good tournament actually. University tournament is quite a prestigious one, so I think good that so many teams have participated and it was really conducted well. So it's not easy to conduct 90 teams or whatever it is for cricket, and it's done a very good job.
So, what would be your suggestion for the upcoming generation, the aspiring students who are right now here? What would be your suggestion to them? What would be your comments?
No, it's nothing but hard work. I would say if you're going to work hard, surely you will do well. And opportunities comes, and now cricket or any sport, there is so much of scope in it. So you have to really work hard and do the right things.
So, one last thing. If you think one essential element is there for each and every student over here, not everyone's going to be a player. But what's that element which is lacking in the people of today, which they should actually have to make it to the top?
It's not just one. I would say that it's a lot of things involved in that. I think that comes under commitment. I think once you're committed for something, all those things will automatically fall in place.
It was actually a pleasure having you here, sir. It's a huge honor for us as well.
Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
It's a pleasure having you here, sir.
Thank you.
So, kindly talk about how Hindustan has enabled a lot of students to actually attain higher grounds with respect to every sport which is being there, and what are the facilities which are being offered by Hindustan as well.
Because everybody they know very well the sports facilities in Hindustan. It is one of the best in this area, and we give a very good importance for the sports. We are admitting nearly 100 students every year under the sports quota. There are 200 students in the university. They are under the sports quota. We are providing free accommodation, and there is no tuition fees for these 200 students in the university. So we are one of the universities in this region which gives a lot of importance for the sports.
So, just another question. Why should students choose Hindustan over other universities based on sports?
Yeah, there are two things. The student they choose Hindustan University because of its reputation, image, goodwill, and we are also able to attract a lot of students in the sports quota because of the facilities we provide for the sports quota students. And our teams are participating in the various tournaments. Our teams are winning. Our basketball women team, and they have won the All India tournament, and they are the title winner in the All India tournament. And apart from this, and Hindustan is known for a lot of students, and we admit the students in the engineering stream, liberal arts streams, and we also have the law programs, and we are also entered into the allied health sciences program, and we are, because of the reputation, because of the academic rigor, and we are able to get the students joining the Hindustan University every year.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Ben. How are you?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Good, thank you.
A pleasure having you here, sir.
Same here.
So, being the Director of Student Affairs, so how do you think this particular chance, how do you think, why students should choose Hindustan?
Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science is engineering and technology institute, but very liberal in encouraging students to excel in all-round activities, especially in sports. If you take the Indian cricket team, we have Washington Sundar and Shah Rukh Khan, who grew from Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science. So basically, students who wanted to excel in their all-round life, they should choose Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science.
What is the one takeaway for everyone who joins Hindustan?
It's personality grooming. You know, sports is not just playing. It's a reflection of a personality. You know, the sports people are the best in discipline, and best example MS Dhoni. Both victory and defeat with the same ease. So in that way, sports grooms best personalities. Hindustan grooms sports and best personalities.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your words of advice and wisdom, which will definitely be carried forward.
Thank you, Ben. Keep doing it. Bye.
Thank you. I request Vishal Murli to come here. Vishal Murli. Just come to the stage. Yeah. So Vishal Murli, you've had a very good performance throughout the entire tournament, performing in each and every match and having a lot of different stats as well added to your name, with a strike rate of 140, scoring 598 runs, averaging 149 for each and every match. So what would you like to say about this tournament?
Yeah, first of all, I need to thank my PD. He's not here, and I need to thank my Guru Nanak PD also. He's with our team now. They gave me chance in every match. They gave me opening. They gave me license. You can do anything from first ball. That was easy for me to score runs also.
So definitely it would have not been very easy to attack each and every bowler. So what was your strategy going in?
No, my strategy was to play for my strength. I was doing that from starting from first match until the finals. I did that. That gave me runs in the score.
Good. But we're all very sorry you couldn't score your double century with 188 in the final match. But then again, good job. So is there anything else you'd like to say?
No, nothing. I want to thank my parents and I want to thank my friends and entire team for Madras University team and my college, Vivekananda College. We were runners in the college university tournament.
Okay.
And from our college, 5 members were picked. We were 20 runs something short, so that 2 of our boys didn't get chance in the university. If we are runners, 6 of our boys would have been there in Madras University team. And I need to thank my Viveka College also and the Madras University management and the PD also.
All right. Thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
Thank you.
Mohammed Sohail from University of Madras. Mohammed Sohail. Okay. Nishank C from PES University. Nishank C from PES University. Nishank, I know it was a tough competition, a tough finals to lose, but then again, so what would you like to say about that?
It was a good experience. The organization, everything was like extraordinary. Yeah,
Okay.
it was like good experience for me.
Good. So what would you think, or what could you have done differently?
I didn't get you.
What could you have done differently to win the match?
I mean, I should have given my 100%. Like it was not enough. Opponent were like too good. That's it.
But apart from that, you did a phenomenal job being the best fielder as well. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Getting 15 dismissals. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you.